You know the routine. Water, and then we're ready. Hello, hello. Let me do my last posty boy, and then we can get started. We'll bring this here, make it small. We'll close this. And we'll close this, and we'll bring this bad boy over here. And then we'll be ready. But hello, everybody. How are you doing? I'm so excited. I sound tired. It was just a long work day. But no, we're mega excited. We've wanted this game to come out all year. It's finally out. It came out Friday, but we had already made Fortnite-related commitments, so we couldn't play. And then Saturday, we'd already committed to another spooky games with my wife, having her play Alien Isolation. So I couldn't play then, and so I was like, okay, Sunday. And then Sunday, I realized, oh crap, we're watching 2 football games instead of 1. Second game doesn't start until about 4:30. Well, that meant that by the time I got home, it was like 9 o'clock. So we didn't get to play at all. I did do... Okay, that's not strictly true. I didn't get to stream it at all. I did play a little bit, a tiny bit, a little bitty bit. Doing side questy kind of stuff. Like I did these wrong way. I did the side quest like Brelga or whatever her name is. Side quest that gave us the
What now?
Yep. It gave us the merchant, which we haven't messed with at all, but it seems like a good way of like getting money by stunning people. So that's pretty much all you missed. And then I did like daily stuff to kind of what was it? I don't know how to access it from here, but daily stuff to get up like our royal virtues, so like our eloquence, our wisdom and all that. We got those up a little bit, and that's about it. But I have not progressed in the actual dungeon-y dungeon since the demo ended. I saved that for everybody else. But how are you doing today, chat? This will probably be a long-ish stream. Probably like 5 hours. If I'm really, really feeling it, maybe 6. But... I've also tried to avoid too many spoilers for the game. I did watch a quick little tips video, like a tricks video, like learn things, just kind of like little things to shore up some knowledge. And most of it was stuff I already knew or figured out from playing their other games. There was just 1 or 2 things that I was like, oh, that's good to know.
It's all well. All right.
I see the little rats have come at last. If you don't flee, I take it you have a death wish.
As I thought.
The white uniform, you must be a white clad. Vile fiend. You know what's happening below, yet you choose to forsake the soldiers? The rank and file are of no importance to me. I was instructed to leave them be. Bastard, you said you'd protect those who followed you, but you treat your soldiers as pawns, fork-tongued snakes. Silence. Great causes require sacrifice. How do you expect the people to come to their senses without pain? I know an ad's about to start, so we'll just let it run. Since it's the very beginning of the stream. Lord Lewis has laid waste to the bastion of rot called the Sanctus Church. How absurd. This is not but slaughter. On my honor, I will put an end to this, even if I must do it by force. Do I have Hama with me?
After me!
Strike true!
I'll cut you down! Why do you struggle?
Is that all?
I'm trying to remember. I think I have the Seeker attached. I don't have Hama on with me, unless I remember to give the Seeker Hama.
Only a flesh wound.
Here they come! Vitus power!
I did not. Good.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, but you know what? Let's at least take this one out. Welcome in, Monkey Dogs. How are you today? Did I see that you went live earlier today? I was at work, so I couldn't really, like, watch. But I thought I saw you pop online for a second.
Four remaining.
That did a ton of damage, jeez.
Let justice prevail. This won't do. Nice.
I wonder.
I stand waiting.
What'd you end up streaming?
In the name of justice! Ah! What a mess. Let's get on with it!
Go!
Hack and slash! Useless!
This is nothing. Is that all?
You can't fight it!
I mean, I can.
Let's go! You better be sure. No. Let's set it up! Not this. Come forth, royal soul!
Oh. We'll just see how this does.
Nice!
Okay, I...
Fightless to resist!
Come! Is that all?
Count Louis condemns Are you prepared? I'll blow you all! The end's in sight! Let's go!
RuneScape? Okay. I know Kairu plays a lot of RuneScape. Have you been playing RuneScape for a long time? I feel like people who like it tend to be very dedicated to it.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Lend me your strength!
Show them our might.
How's this?
I know I've used a bit of MP, but this is kind of a boss fight, so I wanted to prioritize it. And we do have the,
Give up and face your death!
No.
we do have the mage that allows us to, oh, were you weak to pike the whole time? We do have the mage, which allows us to,
Let's stay calm.
oh, wait, let's see how much damage this does. We got this fancy new sword. Okay, so 90. Okay. Not been playing long. I played it a little bit a long time ago, but I never really, it wasn't really my vibe. So I kind of stopped. I think, I don't even remember what grade I was in, but I think a girl I had a crush on, was playing it, so I was like, I'll play too! And then I was like, I don't care about this. We'll do a little bit of a heal. I think we'll be able to kill him, no problem.
Helpful as ever.
Yeah. And then we'll switch to the mage so we can start to gain MP back. Because on top of that, I know for certain I taught the mage Hama. So if we run into more undead, it shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, I'm very excited. How was your day today, Monkey Dogs? Pretty tough enemies. We somehow managed, though. All this means is the Necromancer is much closer. Let's keep it up. Wait. Let's switch to the mage so we can get MP back. Means we can't use the expensive epee that we bought. Hey, look, a save point. The save point was right here. Nah, See, the Shadow Fog door made me think the place was almost done. I believe this is still very close to the end, but I am kind of like, oh man, I could have gotten us even closer. My day was mostly good. Got to work.
Let's go.
Worked a little. Went to follow-up doctor's appointments. Successfully avoided having to go on medication. Not happy about the wait. Avoided the question of should I get PT for my arm. Because I think with a little bit more time, it'll be okay.
Right there.
Forward.
I see the enemy.
Charging in.
Yeah, so even like killing them like this, each one of those counts as a stun, I believe. And that should give us a little bit more MP back. Yeah, I watched it happen. Beyond that, it was work. Nothing too dramatic happened. I did get an insane response on a project being like, are you guys sure we want to do this? We looked at this 2 different ways, and the way it's looking, it's going to be like $6.7 million. And I'm like, okay, not that.
Right there.
How's that? Right. Let's settle this quick.
And then I rushed home so I could play the game.
No good.
Oh, he blocked.
I will fight with
I can see ice being good against rock.
a tough one.
Oh, power of heroes! They'll not break my defense.
Guard.
I shall fight. Warrior.
He's weak against wind. There we go. But yeah, beyond that, the day was fine.
Great work, everyone.
Not too hard of a day. Like, the bucket was pretty cleared by the end of it. So it wasn't too
We
stressful.
made short work of them.
Any of you other
Maybe there's something
dummies,
to
real people? Tomorrow's gonna be the stressful day, though. Tomorrow, besides work, which I might make that my remote day just to make my mental strain a little bit easier. Or maybe not, I don't know.
There's something to do.
But tomorrow will be our first test of trying to do song for subs. So that'll be, if people give subs, we'll spin the song wheel. Punishment wheel will still be active.
Great work, everyone.
But
There's no way I'm stopping.
because people like Little One love to try and make me sing for some reason. So I thought maybe one special day we'd make it about that. Ooh, low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical. Nice. I also tested out a website that I heard good things about that I've never used before.
Right there.
That seems to be kind of like a clearance warehousey kind of website thing that had special editions of some of the Shin Megami Tensei stuff that I needed. So I am going to give that a try.
There they are.
Man, we're getting strong enough that we can kill a lot of enemies in here, like, easy. So I will hopefully have a copy of Shin Megami Tensei Persona 5 Royal Special Edition coming.
Warrior. The power of wind.
Yeah, teaching Hama to my mage I think was the good move. Because with the mage, by stunning people, you get your you can get
Potatoes.
hello other monkey dogs. Welcome in. Did you stream today?
All of them.
Be very funny if you both streamed today. No, I want to go back the other way. I want to explore. What the? Is this wall made of magma? I doubt we can get through that. Type of barrier magic. I've never seen a miasma wall this size, though.
Look.
But look, inside there's the lift. It is. You think it works?
Yeah.
There's no reason to put up a barrier if it didn't. If we can deal with the wall, we should be able to reach the very top of the cathedral. How was your day today? Ah, okay, so were you the one playing RuneScape? Is there a difference between old school RuneScape and RuneScape? I don't actually know. This miasma looks similar to the ones we saw in the Mausoleum Underground. Does this mean there's a crystal producing it? Like, legitimately, I think I was in, like, high school, maybe just ending middle school when I tried RuneScape. Super mundane threads. Okay, so it's probably down there. A maglet crystal. We found our target. That must be what's causing the magic barrier. I hate to admit it, but the necromancer is quite the powerful mage. Let's head down. Breaking it should open up the path. Okay, but counterpoint. That means that this was a different thing. So what's this? What are you? Oh, you're locked. Shh. The Dark Soulsian shortcut. Got it. Yeah, I hope everyone in chat is having a good day. Hope you got to have some tasty foods, watch some cool shows, read some good books. Just like generally have a good time.
Right there.
I've killed this man. He called out to his daddy. Daddy Luis.
Hey,
You're not gonna surprise me, gargoyles.
I see the enemy.
Brace yourself.
Wait, he got me? Aw, man.
Is that all?
Take this.
Oof. Can you guys chill? Okay, this was bad. I thought I got him.
Oh!
Your road ends here.
hey!
Warrior.
We're still in a fight here.
The power of wind.
Hit their weak point.
How can we survive this?
Can't synthesize because... Done. Oof, oof, oof.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxiety.
No holding back. I'll blow you away.
I might just have to complete this fight without the pro tag, and then just heal him up after. Because it seems like we can kill these guys not that difficultly. We just ended up in kind of a bad spot.
Hey! Hey! Wake up!
By the
We're still in a fight here.
This just means the pro tag won't get HP, or won't get anything. The problem is I only have like 1 or 2 revives, and I want to save them for the boss just in case. You're playing it right now? See, I think I'm beyond the point in my life when I can get into MMOs. Like, I had my WoW phase, my Arcage phase, Rift, Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 14. Like, I played a lot of MMOs. Star Wars: The Old Republic. I guess technically I played RuneScape. What the? Sorry, I got a message in a format that I don't usually get messages, so I was like really confused for a second. Let's see, let's switch to equipment, mage, seeker, yes, because the seeker has a bunch of heals, skill, Media, and then maybe a Media, so everyone's like full. and then we'll switch it back. But yeah, someone else was talking about, several people in my work chat were talking about Throne of Liberty, and I'm just like, Throne in Liberty or whatever, and I'm just like, man, I think I'm just past the phase. Like, I've put my hundreds of hours into them before, and I don't know. I don't think it's for me anymore. Where does this go? I want that.
We found some.
Can't pass through here. Let's find another way. But yeah. Every person I've ever heard talk about old school RuneScape is like, it's my favorite game. It saved my life. Like, it's their everything. And it's always nice to have that. Hey.
Right there.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Interesting.
Made it this far?
What's in here?
Probably.
Oh boy, a treasure chest?
I see the enemy.
It is nice on like some of the weaker enemies. If they're ones you can kill in the field, it doesn't rip you into a fight if like one of like 9 of them happens to get a lucky swing in on you. Yeah, I've also noticed the mage is very good for like clearing.
Right there.
Buddy, you are in the wall. Did you know that? It's very good for clearing because it's many a people. You know what? Let's do the wind because we can knock the other guys out. Not too much of a problem by ourselves. Stop moaning at me.
Let's go.
It's weird.
Take this.
Yeah. So that was much easier fight. Like with many of these sort of games, getting jumped versus not getting jumped can be very different. Nailed blackboard. What is the nailed blackboard? I bet that like.
What now?
Oh, it induces rage. Got it. I know I got something a second ago. Let's see. Nope. 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 No, I've already got that on someone. I don't think it was something in this range. Yeah, no, it's fine. I do have 2 PCs. So well, okay. We have 2 PCs. We have mine, and then we have my wife's. She does not use hers as much as I use mine.
I see the enemy.
But like we have played games to the same game together on separate PCs. We played the same games on my PC, like stuff like that. So when we moved, we had leftover like house budget for like decorations and stuff. And she said, "Hey, I've always wanted to get us to get a PC." And I was like, I don't know. Basically, she made the argument of, well, we have this leftover money. If we were ever going to buy it, now was the time, and we have a whole room that was unused, could be used as the PC room. Because my arguments have always been, PCs are expensive, and I like to save my money for traveling. And they take up a lot of space. And in this case, she pointed out correctly that, hey, it would have its own room now. Both of them would. And we have this leftover money, so it wouldn't even take away from something else. Hello, Pyro. How are you today? I saw you come on many times today, but I was at work. Twitch hates mobile, so we're never able to watch if we're on cellular. We can do it from the phone if we're on Wi-Fi, but I'm not connecting to the corporate Wi-Fi to watch Twitch, you know?
Smooth finish. Great work.
We are finally getting to progress in this game. We got very near to the end of the last dungeon, and then didn't proceed because I figured we would do it once the game fully came out.
No holding back. The power of wind. 3 remaining.
Always coming through.
Still up?
I mean, that's fair. Sometimes it'd be like that. What did you stream today? Is it RuneScape? That is so far the only game that I've seen you stream, but I've also not seen you stream that many times. So the sample size is small. Oh, I did get a flu jab today as well.
Work, everyone.
I forgot. Monkey Dogs asked me how my day was.
For greater
I mean, so far, I feel fine. So I think what I want to do is I'm going to take these all up to 15 and have these always be around 5 points ahead of these, because I want my main character to be kind of the flex of the party.
That should do it.
I feel like that's how you end up playing a lot of these kind of games.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Yeah. I mean, definitely do whatever you feel is most comfy for you. My ADD too bad to just play like one game.
They all seem pretty weak.
I see the enemy.
And I full on bonked that boy to death.
Handle easily.
I'm gonna assume we can't go through here. Oh.
Everything's pretty standard.
I'm trying to like fully explore.
Right there.
A giga death.
I say take it with you.
This is a dead end, but that is good to know.
Clear. Everything's pretty standard.
That's good. PC issues are annoying. And
I see the enemy.
what I'm going to say is kind of dumb because it doesn't really matter. It's especially annoying to me because I have a cert for stuff like this, but I don't use it to the point that I let it expire, and now I don't remember anything. So then it's like, if I have a PC issue, it's like, shouldn't you know this? Didn't you have the cert twice? And I'm like, listen, I didn't do anything with it. And then I re-upped it once, and then I didn't re-up it another time because it wasn't germane to what I do now. Like, I want to buy more RAM, but there's that small part of my brain that's like, I don't think I need a new power supply if I get more RAM, but I think if I get a different CPU, I might need a different power supply. And then I gotta remember, but basically it's like, man, I wish I had kept up with it more.
Great work, everyone.
We're getting a good amount of unscathed triumphs. The good news is my cousin that helped build this PC, who I supervised while he built it, actually, I didn't do shit. He's always willing to listen to my questions, though he might roast me a tiny bit.
Right there.
I have the merchant. I've not used it yet.
There they are.
Did you die too? I dashed right by you. Okay, no snackies over there. Overthinking is a pain, and it gets me laughed at work sometimes. Because I'll literally like blah 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 blah, and they'll be like, "No, it's just this. You're making it way too complicated." I go, "Oh, I'm just a dummy. Got it. That's fine." Crazy. I unlocked the door. Does this push it to here? Wait. I'm directionally challenged. Okay, I think I understand where this was. Part of the problem is I'm very dumb when it comes to like direction stuff. I get lost very easily. As I explain to my wife often, I am a word cell, not a shape rotator. Like you can try and explain stuff to me with shapes and directions, and it will just evaporate from my brain.
Ooh.
Have a good night.
Let's go.
Shut tightly from the other side. That looks like a dead end. Interesting. Can I break that? No. You are in death? What does this mean? Oh, wait, is it like WoW, where if, like, you die, you end up, at, like, a death totem or something? Whoa. What the? I've never seen these enemies before. I didn't know what to expect. Summon?
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies
Are you
off her.
prepared? Let me rethink this. Let's make an end of it.
Oh, Hulkenberg can't help with that. Right.
Yikes!
Oh, it repels.
Counterattack!
Interesting.
Hulkenberg's been hexed.
Vitus power.
Hold back.
But you're weak to Hama, you fool.
Just one left.
Nice going, Captain.
I can't afford staying on the defensive.
It's okay.
I won't hold back.
Light.
Yeah, I think teaching the mage the light spell that you learn as the healer, and teaching my seeker, which is my more offensive character, the group heal from the healer was a good move. I got the healer to 10 per the quest.
There they are.
What the heck? I don't like that at all.
It's useful, I say
I
grab
see
it.
the enemy.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
They're dead, but they still hurt me.
There they are.
I think that's a crime. Ow. What? I got up after being exploded upon, and then they just attacked me.
Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I call upon royal power within. The power of wind.
Does wind do enough? No, it does not.
Someone
Oh, but fire does as well.
you hit their weakness.
A most
That's your
dreadful
opening,
curse.
Captain.
I shall be as a shield.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior.
Well, let's at least get this guy out.
That'll do.
Great job, Stroll.
I do not like these bad guys. These guys are annoying.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone
Come forth, royal soul.
Yeah, that makes sense. This is a... Basically, I saw the shadow door and was like, I'm gonna wait until it's actually out. And then I just did, like, all the side questy stuff leading up to this.
Warrior. The power of wind.
until it's gone.
Flare.
Dude, I hate these guys. They're dicks. How have you built your main character?
Last of them. The way's clear.
I mean, I think you could complete this dungeon as part of the tutorial.
Please help.
What's this?
What's up?
Something on your mind? The gold statue reminds me of the sanctified amulet. Is that the necklace from the treasure chest from earlier? Why is it suddenly? Main dude all magic. I'm making that character flex. Just because. I know you are not a fan of overly even characters from what I remember. Hey, look at the statue. That's surprising. I wouldn't have expected such a contrivance. I guess the necklace was the key to moving the statue. So, if I go back up, I believe I can get to that treasure chest. Oh, wait, let's heal.
What now?
Check. Bruh, he does have such weirdly wide hips. He has like childbearing hips. It's so weird.
Seeker.
Unlocking the mage early was such, like, using the mage early is so nice to be able to get back MP.
Stand ready.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Is this the way I came? Yes, okay. You're in a castle now? I mean, I'm kind of in a
I
castle.
think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Let's see, how do I get... I think it's up here. Oh wait, let's
What now?
also bless them for putting symbols next to the purifying item that they cure. So stupid people like me can be like, ah. I do know that there is a fourth lad. I just don't know how far you have to go to get them. Wait a minute. I went too far. What the fuck did I do? Oh, that was a sexy slide. Okay, hold on. I mean, so what I did is I took the healer's spell that, like, heals the group. Oh, I didn't even notice this before. I took the healer's spell that heals the group. Oh no, I must have, didn't I? Okay, this is one too high. I took the healer's spell that heals the group and gave it to the seeker. And then I took the light move that the healer gives and gave it to the mage. But I believe this is too far down, isn't it? That one's a locked door. I know earlier I got to a point where it was like, hey. Sorry, this part might be boring for a sec while I figure it out. So I gave the light move to the mage so that I could use the light magic there. Basically giving the mage all sorts of magic. I guess I didn't give the mage heal. I don't know to that degree. All I know is I was like, you know what? It'd be a lot easier on my life if...
Great.
Oh, crap.
Our usual
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not.
Let's take on Vitus power. Light. Let's finish this.
Is that
Grab
hook?
it and turn down.
Oh, I should have attacked the same guy.
In the name of... One left.
It's whatever, it's whatever, it's whatever.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Okay.
What a finale.
Wait, does this mean I didn't come in this room earlier, or did people just respawn?
I see the end.
Careful. There's more of that.
I think people respawned in here.
That was brilliant.
Thanks, bud. The altar chamber. I've probably gotten all turned around. I'm still so bad with spatial orientation stuff. Yeah. What the heck? Yeah, okay, no, I got turned around. Okay, I'm...
Everything's pretty standard.
I cannot console those fears. One, because I don't know. And two, because sometimes Megaton stuff is mean like that. And I know this isn't directly Megaton related, but you know.
Yep, we're safe here.
It's Megaton. Wink, wink. Let's try going up this way. I was like, I know we got to an area where it was like, oh, there's some soldiers. We killed them. And just past them is like a precipice that you could fall off. Or that you couldn't fall off. And it made sense.
Everything's pretty standard.
That with the statue's arms moving, it should take you to... Oh, wait, is this it? This looks like it might be it. This is a similar shape to what I remember. Okay, no. This is too high. Dang it. Okay, but that means if I go down a level, I think I can do it. Then I gotta find my way back. God knows that's gonna be a pain for me.
Yep, we're safe here.
Hey, what's this book?
Everything's pretty standard.
Why do these books light up? Oh man, I don't even know where we are for the jelly beans, I'll be honest. I think we're back at the beginning or we're at 15.
What an incredible find.
Jeez.
Incredible.
Exorcist's Cassock. A beautiful gilded vestment that repels all that is impure. Evasion against dark increased.
What now?
I mean, that's more... It's less evasion, but it's more magic and more defense than what we have. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, cool. I don't have to find my way back. It just takes me out right here. We'll pop in and save so we don't have to do that again. For some reason, I think we're at like 10, maybe 15. So we're like 80 or 90. We're like 85 or 90 away from another jelly bean. I should have looked that up before I went live. I forgot. Because I'm a dummy.
Let's go.
No, I was starving when I got home. So I was just like scarfing down food and getting ready. Hey, well, you know.
I see the enemy.
Be careful.
There they are.
I've played a lot of these style of games, especially ones with like day-related stuff. I've been screwed over before. The new ones probably aren't as bad at doing that, but man, some of the old ones could get really bad at like screwing you. I think I got out of that. Oh, I went right into it.
We won't lose this.
But yeah, no, I've played enough like of these sort of games where I've gotten screwed by do we know? Hold on, do we know? What is the thing?
Pierce
Yeah.
attacks won't get through.
Here's right. So I don't know. It's a habit I've gotten into with a lot of JRPGs, and I think just hold over from like the PS2 era. Like nothing like coming in and like the save file being screwed or something. Or like it saves and it's like right at a part where the disc is screwed, and so you can't like do anything till you get. I don't know. I'm weird about it. We'll just leave it at that. I don't feel like fire is gonna be that helpful.
Nice
Sworn
going,
oath of
Captain.
knighthood. I shall defend.
Only one
Are
left.
you prepared?
Finish them off and
The
we're
power
clear.
of winds.
Let's take me. Light.
Nah.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everyone.
I've got so much I want to play. Especially now that I'm actually getting back into playing stuff more.
I think we're in the clear.
It's all clear.
Okay, let us...
What now? Seeker.
Also, I wonder if... So in playing Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse, there's a feature in the game where like you have like type or like spell. I don't know what the correct word is, but essentially like if they like your people can learn a lot of different spells because you can fuse demons to like level them up. But some people are better with different types of spells than others. So there's a feature in there where like if you have a type
Really?
what's the word? I don't know. If you have an affinity for that type of magic, they cost less. Versus a character that can have that magic, but it costs more. I don't know if that's going to be a feature. Either way, they're an obstruction. And unless I'm mistaken, one we might solve with brute force. If we break the crystal, the miasma wall should dissipate. That's the only way to get on the lift. Then let us shatter it and catch up to the necromancer. Draw your blades. We will brook no obstacle. Pair roll.
No holding back! No, not this. Let's do this! Not the right move. I call upon royal power within! I'll blow you away!
I am also curious. I know this has front and back, but I'm curious too, because in Devil's Summoner there was a mechanic where people on the outside took more damage than people on the inside. You could kill the people on the inside and end the fight quicker, but they were stronger and tankier.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Hold on. I'll get some distance.
Oh, not that.
To the rear.
Actually, why not that? Why am I not back here already?
Me! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Come!
That's your opening, Captain.
Let us fight as one. Perhaps not this. For all that we strive for, I stand waiting.
Let's do our thumping.
I can't afford to. No holding back!
I guess might as well kill him.
Stay on the offensive.
One less attack we'll take.
Is that all? This is nothing.
Have you taught any of your non-main characters any additional archetypes? I have the merchant that I haven't assigned to anyone yet.
Light! Let's keep this up.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes. Is that all?
I shall fight.
But I'm a little bit concerned about...
I shall vanquish evil.
Okay, not concerned. It seems like if the main character knows them, you get those like special bonuses. So I'm more likely to attach people to them so that I can
Two left.
be all
Serve the
pivoty.
enemy. Come! I will not let you die.
Thanks.
I figured a second person having some heals would not be a bad idea. Did you do the optional dungeon with the Minotaur fight?
Is that all?
No holding back! The power of wind!
Let's go. Light!
This fight's not bad.
Last one.
Dude, the view count thing is going crazy. I look over, it's at 9. I look over, it's at 3. I look over, it's at 6. I look over, it's at 7. I'm just like... They just be doing stuff.
Not this one.
I'm guard. I think we'll be fine.
Now, warrior! I'll blow you away!
Rude. I wonder if I had taunted, if it would have prevented that from happening.
Flare! Just one left.
With blade in hand. Come!
I'll taunt just in case. It's only 4 MP.
I shall vanquish evil!
I will me! Light!
No, Strawl's MP is way low.
Not bad.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I'm sure greater triumphs lie ahead.
Yay, electricity! What's confusing to me is some of the spell names are and like abilities are right out of like Megaton stuff, and other ones are like completely different. So having like Hama and Mudu and or Mudo And in Shin Megami Tensei it was Dia, like DIA, but in this it's like DEI.
Yeah.
After all, it better have. Let's go see if the lift works. Finally, I hope that's our last obstacle. It's the kind of hot person with the weird voice, or not weird voice. The voice just doesn't match what I would imagine. It would appear the barrier has been broken, the second crystal shattered. Surely the intruders haven't made it up to the upper levels. So corpses alone were not enough to stop them. I've little patience for rats scurrying in the shadows. Go, exterminate the interlopers now.
Yes.
Sir, consider it done.
Understood.
And remember well, failure is not tolerated. Master Luis's army is no place for incompetence. Am I understood? Yes, sir. I think you'll be pleased with our results.
Is it really?
Still, I can't imagine the army making it this far. But that rabble wielding unknown magic, could it be them? It hardly matters. Whoever it is can struggle all they like. Nothing can stop the calamity to come. We calamity in here?
All right.
Now then, shall we head back to lift? Not yet.
So,
We still have something to do? It's more that I'm hoping I run into little babby enemies that I can kill and get some MP back. That's really it. Let's go heal now that we killed that guy. I just reread your message. I also don't tend to do like achievement runs. I've got too many games I want to play to try and 100% everything. If it's a small game, like there are some like indie games that are like, oh, you can beat the game in 6 hours and get all the achievements. I'm like, yes. But I mean, I think what it is Deskaya kind of killed it a little bit for me where, did this respawn these guys? Yes, not those guys. Killed it for me a little bit where like some of the stuff you needed to do was just insane. Oh. We, didn't run into any little guys. We'll just take a quick lap, you know?
Right there. Time for some close. Push through. Charging in. Time for some close. Take this.
That was the last of it.
And yeah, I know we're backtracking a little. I'm mostly just trying to get some MP back.
There they are. All right. How's that?
everyone.
I see the enemy.
Oh, I didn't even see this guy. You thought you were so clever.
Forward.
Get ready.
Are you prepared?
By this power. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
Right there. Still standing, I see.
In the name.
Yes.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
A trivial fight, really.
I mean, these guys are essentially the gloves from Persona. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay. We'll just run back real quick, and then we'll proceed. We got a little bit more. I saw some people complaining that the the little Magla Hollow rooms don't heal you any, and I don't know. I don't have enough like opinions about it. I do believe in Persona 5 it does heal you, but yeah. Hello, welcome back. I think, I guess. I just assumed you were still here, I'm gonna be honest. The lift is gone, and the prom is tomorrow. Sorry, I'm just checking on something. But
Don't tell me.
did the enemy catch wind of us? Damn it. What do we do? Look, above us, it's coming down. Damn, it's the white clouds. Finally found the source of our vermin problem. Didn't expect you to gnaw your way through the barrier. But in the end of the line for you, you face the white cloud triumvirate. I'm afraid we haven't come this far just to be stopped by fancy capes. You can step aside, or we'll add you to our lists. That's right. We're gonna catch the necromancer, put a stop to everything. If we stand opposed, then let it be a show of force. Our path demands no less. Multitasking? A page out of my own book.
Watch out!
Everybody brace yourself, here they come. There will legitimately be times where I've got 4 streams coming. I'm generating clips from my own videos, and then also just like, I don't know, just chatting with people, listening to music, just doing all sorts of shenanigans. I'm about to sneeze. Ow.
Better be sure.
No synthesis.
Falling back. Come forth, royal soul.
I want to see how electricity looks and does. Oh, I accidentally hammered instead.
Let justice prevail.
Do we know... Mage Captain, Sword Captain... Oh wait, we know that you're weak to being bitch slapped by my spear.
Can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared?
Are you weak to wind?
Power of wind.
You're not weak to wind. Okay, we've tested electricity and wind.
God, you've got some fancy clothes.
Look at that, missing stuff. What are you doing fun multitasks in?
Midas power.
Let's try the electricity that we wanted to try earlier.
Observe the
Did
enemy.
okay.
Mockingbird got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice, I shall vanquish evil. Let's get on with it. Stop
Come
resist.
forth, royal soul.
What about ice?
Freeze. Let's finish this.
Ah, we found the weakness, boys.
I see
Ice it is. Typical human weakness. The cold.
God, you've got some fancy clothes.
I will fight with mage. Ice.
Hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
There.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Not done
It's
yet.
okay. We can do this. Midas power. Freeze.
Get them. Strength is fading. Enough.
Stroll's combat power is down.
I
I'm not worried. I think we got this pretty well in hand.
Fight as the noble.
Mockingbird,
You dare
your
defy
attack
King
remains.
Louis?
Ice.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, power of heroes.
Our next guy can kill him.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Captain,
No.
your attack.
There we go. Look at that. Look at that dead boy. Cooling staff, which I already had.
I feel stronger.
Somehow we managed to win that one. That actually was not that hard of a fight. Looks as if we can use the lift now.
Got it.
Let's prepare ourselves before we go.
You see?
Yeah, that's probably for the best. Where is that healing room? I think it's right here. Yes. Directional sense getting marginally better. Hello, good guffaw. How was the rest of your lethal companying? I was just too eepy. I had to go to beds. But today's the day we finally get to dive more into Metaphor Fantasio. I've been so sad. I was so excited about this game. I told so many people about this game. They were probably annoyed and wanted me to shut up about it. And then it came out and I was like, oh wait, I made commitments to play Fortnite on Friday already, a week ago. And Saturday I was like, oh wait, we were doing scary games with my wife playing Alien Isolation. And crap, I forgot there's 2 football games that we have to watch on Sunday. And then today someone reminded me, was like, didn't you make dinner plans with out-of-town family members? I was like, no, let me play my game. What? Oh, that's right. That is about where I signed off. What is Bronzebeard's Tavern? I'd never heard of that before. Beyond here is the enemy stronghold. Finally, the Necromancer will be up there then too. Undoubtedly, the Royal Scepter he's after is up there as well. Then let's be on our way. We can't just keep letting them do as they please. So it looks like my estimate on where to stop in this game was slightly too early during the demo. Because I was like, oh, behind this door is the boss. Let's go finish it. And then, sorry, I was fixing my headphones. Oh, I'm so glad I came this way. Sneaky boy! Ooh, interesting. I've never played those style of games, but people seem to really like them.
Let's take me. Fire.
Yes. Much experience and MAGA.
Victory is ours.
Okay, now that that's done, I'm really glad I checked behind there. Originally, I was like, nah, it's fine. And then for some reason, I remembered, remember the amount of stuff that you missed in, Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey by not exploring fully?
I see you.
And what we learned is you are weak to ice.
Let's see how this plays out.
The reason I didn't hit him is if I hit him, there's a chance his stun will be removed. So by just waiting to the next phase, I can guarantee that I can get 4 moves on him without him getting to attack. He didn't even get to be alive. He didn't even get to give a damn. Also, your accidental open micing last night was very cute. I thought it was funny. I hope your puppers is doing okay, and that you had a good Thanksgiving. Door. That's a big table. Again, big ol' Lucifer vibes coming from Luis. Is this a portrait?
Speaking of,
I heard the portraits of the kings past were hung in the center of the Grand Cathedral. Oh, they took down all the other portraits and put his portrait up. Eee. Zorba, is that his name? That is a Hutt's name. There is actually a Zorba the Hutt. Sounds like you do know him.
no.
Only in passing. Even since the early days, he's always been infamous. Luis was the only man who paid no mind to his reputation and took him under his wing. Infamous for what? Yes, I am well. We have a very busy stream week, though. Today, We have this. Tomorrow we have more of this, but we're also testing out what is essentially going to be song for subs. There's a song wheel attached to the punishment wheel, but there's been a couple people who are like, I want it to land on song more often. So we're gonna try a 1 day a month thing where you give a sub, we spin the song wheel, we do a sing-along. We'll see how that goes. I don't know if we'll continue doing it, but it's a little testy boy. Wednesday, I don't know. Friday, I think I'm helping out in a charity stream thing. Saturday, more spooky game. It's gonna be a busy week. Yeah, other than that, I am good. We survived the hurricanes, no problem. We did lose power for 10.5 hours, but it ended up being fine. My wife's family was without power for 9 days, so we'll take it. His past won him no favors. Lowborn family and half-blood of the Mustari pagans besides. Otherwise, another outcast from the army. Only Louis saw potential in the power of his animation. It was a subtle art, but one with vast utility, even puppeteering the dead, as you saw. He must have become utterly devoted to Louis. The Zorba I knew was an earnest young man, if rather withdrawn. So it's not strategic. He puts up the painting out of sheer worship. There's few things so dangerous as a zealot. True. Let's stay on our guard. But yeah, I hope you have been good as well. I had been wanting to tell you about the Ship of Fools completion a while back, but our stream schedules do not seem to always line up the most, which is fair. Everyone's got their own stuff to do. It's this way. The funniest part was I had held off for a friend. I was like, okay, he wants to see it, we'll hold off. And I said, okay, we're gonna do it. I don't know that we're gonna get it on this try. This will be the warm-up. And we got it. And then I said, okay, let's... What the heck? I got scared they were up to me. Oh, yeah, I can't imagine. My wife used to work retail, and especially once she started getting towards Christmas, it became a kind of miserable time. Yeah, then we beat it once, and I was like, we'll try it again, and we beat it again. And then I was like, okay, well, let's just go into the the infinite loop mode, where it gets even harder, and then we beat it 2 times back to back there. And it's like, okay, I think we can call it. Dude, I love the chanting guy. He's just going buck wild back there.
Let's see how this plays out.
We give ourselves a full turn to kill these bad boys. These little guys. Honestly, we probably just could have, for lack of, I mean, there's other ways to say, we could have just beat him to death with hammers. We probably didn't need to use the mana. I keep breaking these, because I'm like, if they're breakable, maybe there's something inside them. But the game lets you know where things are so often. Grinding for 10. Oh, yeah. The tendrils, got it.
There they are.
Sorry, my brain's weird sometimes. I don't always make, like, the exact connection that I should, even though the word is similar. And my wife will say something, I was like, I don't understand. She's like, no, this exact thing. And I go, oh, this word, that's just a synonym for that word, but for some reason there was no connection. And then she just sighed.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
You're getting some nice bonus experience, because we
Some enemies
keep having the fights go really well for us without having to take any damage.
I'll give it my all.
Now get ready.
Taste steel.
Bang.
By this power. Nice.
Though I still think we are going down MP-wise, just because we're using spells. But for the dogs, I think I can get around with only using one. These guys are stronger. What other games have you had on kind of your like your radar to play? Have there been any games that recently came out that you're like, I want? Bang.
Okay,
Why am I
I
having
don't think
hunger?
there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Oh wait, I saw Chibli and Northern Lion and a bunch of people play that. Where it's like Among Us, but you're working at like what is essentially Dunder Mifflin, I guess.
Charging in.
This is our. We strike first.
We're first.
Stay calm, everyone.
It's like a social deduction-y kind of game.
By this power. Nice.
Hit their weakness.
I still have never played, until recently, I had never played a single social deduction game. And then with a group, I played some like Fortnite. Oh, see, I should have let him stay stunned. Some Fortnite Among Us kind of stuff.
Don't underestimate.
And like I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where anything is. I don't know how to be an effective liar. I'm just gonna vibe.
That's happening, Captain.
I'm not sneaky. I'm a bad liar.
Victory's ours.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
That is the reminder, but I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't remember where we are in the thingy for the evil jelly bean. I think we're at 15 out of 100, so we're like 85 away. But I should have done the math before I came on. I was just frantically shoveling food in my mouth. Let's see. Nah. This giving us like reduced damage when hit. Perfectly understandable. I hope you have a good dinner. Is it a big dinner for the holiday, or is it a just like a little small one? Little small snackies.
Good one!
Looks like we get the first move.
I don't know why I asked you. Probably like walking away when you wrote that. Fair, very fair. We'll enjoy either way.
I won't hold back. Nice.
Love the champion guy.
That's your opening, Captain. Stay focused. Only one
never
left.
let it
I'll hold my
Finish them
ground.
off and we're clear.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Worthy foe after all.
And you're dead. Ha 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 ha.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
They chose the wrong opponent. That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger. That'll do it.
Yep, we're safe here.
Bye bye. What's in here?
What?
Well, well. I truly didn't expect you to make it this high. I applaud your resilience, if nothing else.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
The spice must flow.
You've heard of me then? Well, considering Lord Luis's influence, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us. Those bizarre Magla crystals. They shouldn't
You ever
naturally form in a
accidentally
place
flex
like
out of
this.
your fishnets there,
Are
bud?
you responsible for them?
Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystals?
Because when my clothes are too tight, I feel like if I like flex or like move too much, I'm like, oh god, they're gonna break.
All I did was place
You mean
a
depression
basket or two
crystals?
along the path
Crazy.
to make it easier for them to form.
Melancholia crystals.
Depression crystals.
Yes, little more than a parlor trick to block your path using the newly formed crystals. All magic is derived from motes of Magla. What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it. One that drives mortals to madness.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure Magla at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see anyone as a threat. Some have their bodies harden like scales. Some, their very bones twist inside them until they're something else entirely.
Melancholia, what are you trying to achieve?
Weaponized
It's the scepter
depression,
you're after,
apparently.
isn't it?
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
Hey!
This would explain all of the, like, ashen-faced, like, slumped-over people in the streets.
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you should have listened instead.
Is this a piece of bone?
Oh no, he's
I had to
Kimimaro.
find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Look out! Take cover!
Sorry, the running out of there was funny.
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
Maybe if we hit the bones hard enough?
We've no weapons that could hit them at such distance.
How about we fall back for now? There's not much we can do here.
I don't like it, but we've no other choice. Let's pull back.
Boo.
It really has been one nuisance after another here. I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn. Come to me if you can!
That damned Zorba. He would go to such lengths to desecrate the Royals' legacies.
Damn frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No.
We cannot evade such a barrage, nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
We could use a shield, or something close enough to it.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
The painting of Luis.
I mean, that makes the most sense. He's less, if he worships him, he's least likely to destroy it. I don't think we've actually seen the royal
What,
scepter.
from the portrait hall?
But it's right behind you. We're in the portrait hall, my dude.
Ah, of course! A marvelous gambit. If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon us.
But it's just a flimsy painting.
True.
A painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount. If he truly worships Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
Point taken. I suppose it's our best shot.
I do love when the game gets inventive.
What? You degenerates! That's...
You absolute Deidrins. You're using a picture of my lord and savior, Daddy Luis, to protect yourself? How are you carrying that, actually?
To dispose of?
rubbish! You heathens! I'll pulverize you!
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Ah, underhanded, treacherous little...
That's rich coming from you.
True.
Silence! You witless incompetents! I can't tarry here any longer. I have important things to do. How you defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy! You'll pay. I swear, I'll make you regret this!
Oh. So it's desecration when it comes to his lord, but the sanctity of the dead means nothing.
True. And yes.
No kidding. We must be getting close. But...
Any sneaky boys?
Forward.
Right there.
Lots of teeth. Interesting. Are these like rotten zombie teeth? Is that what I'm seeing? Blue. I don't know what Tenta means.
Let's stay calm.
I don't. Oh, not
Serve
that.
the enemy.
Okay. I'm trying to preserve. some of my mana for the upcoming boss fight. I think resisting shouldn't cost okay, resisting does not cost an extra turn thing. But if it was like a block or a null, it would.
I'll show you the essence of trip.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Is that all?
Yeah, is it?
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
We'll save the crit for the one with the most health.
Got them
In
right
the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice. They die hard.
It's okay.
Take this.
Got him.
Yeah, we got him.
Going, Captain.
It's not a ton, but it should give us a couple more spells.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
And if we really, really need it, I did buy some NP healing items.
There they are.
Let's take them all out.
This battle's ours. Let's go. I will fight with.
You still up? I stand ready. I see you.
Falkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble I am.
Yeah, we'll try and kill this guy. Woo! I was worried that wasn't going to be enough to push it over.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Take this. 2 remaining.
Is everyone all right?
Took one down.
He looks the most damaged.
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's wrap this up.
Let's
I mean, he's going to wake up no matter what, so...
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
I see you.
It doesn't seem like a lot, but this has given us 8 more. Oh, jeez. This has given us 8 more, so...
Smooth finish. Great work,
All it means is we didn't get, like, a perfect
Looks like
win
we're
on
safe
it.
for now.
I see the end. Time for some close combat.
They're out. Come. I'll give it my all.
Now get ready.
I will fight with pride. Take this.
I stand ready.
Okay, well, I want to kill him because he's unstunned.
Falkenberg got one.
Now, what's the play?
I mean, either he's going to wake up and get an attack, or... Yeah. But I was like, we might as well get the extra damage on him because, well... Otherwise, he was just going to be awake next turn anyways.
Observe the enemy. I see you.
Kill confirmed.
Only 2
Let's stay
enemies
calm.
left.
Take
Stay
this.
sharp. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're fine.
This is nothing.
Wait a minute. Use my own weakness against me.
It's
Falkenberg.
satisfactory.
Taste steel.
Right on target. Nice one,
Ha ha
Stroke.
ha.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I think Hulkenberg's MP should be pretty high.
All right.
Push through.
We're on the defensive.
Let us.
I just saw the owl creature. I was really hoping it wasn't going to be part of this fight.
It's okay. Take this. Still here?
Observe the enemy.
Falkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight.
weak spot.
3 remaining.
One out.
Good one,
Keep
Stone.
it up.
Again, we could probably use our spells
We can do this.
and it'd be fine,
Still up. I stand
but
ready.
I'm trying to,
Falkenberg got them right
In the
in their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice. 2 remaining.
Great job.
No, I meant to hit the guy next to it! Oh, no, we're gonna take 2 attacks instead of 1, I'm so stupid. That's fine.
Is that all?
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
No, never let us down.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
What now?
up ahead.
Right there. All right. Charging in.
I bet you're weak to electricity. Hello, Wilbur! How was this game? I mean, we all knew I was gonna love this game. I played the demo. Once we got it to not try and be forcing its way through the IG.
They're pretty tough. Better be
What word am I
careful.
looking for? It wasn't going through the graphics card. It was going through the IGPU.
In the name of justice.
My brain was like the IGP. Yes, that's not it. I don't want to use the archetype if I can help it.
It's okay.
I feel like you're weak to lightning. No, interesting.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Can't
spot.
afford to hold back. The engine's sight.
Great job, Stroll.
Yes. I mean, I recommend it, especially if you like
Only two
the more
minutes.
recent Persona games.
Stay sharp.
Vitus power. Freeze.
We're trying to learn.
You hit their weakness.
Yes.
Stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Took one out.
I will come forth, royal soul. By the sworn oaths of night.
I see you.
Are you weak to this as well? Holy!
What's the...
I think it's gonna get one attack in and we should finish it off.
Brace yourself.
These look like the bird guys that we fought in like the very Hey.
3 enemies left.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their
afford
weak
to
spot.
hold back. They die hard.
Me. Freeze. Let's finish this. By the sworn oaths of knighthood.
Only 2
No.
enemies left. Stay
Yeah, if you love P5, I feel like you'll like this. The only reason I can imagine it being a deal breaker is if like your love of P5 was specifically based on the like high school and like heisty kind of setting.
You're here?
I take this.
one without one.
Because this is a much like wilder fantasy kind of setting.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
We're trying to preserve our MP, which might be foolish.
Not done yet.
Not good.
Don't get sloppy.
That's just rude.
Take this.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Good.
I mean, the gameplay is very similar in
I think
this,
that's all of them.
so I think you'll
Stay vigilant.
Time for some close.
I think you'll be okay.
Forward.
They are. Charge! I
Take
see
them all
you.
down in one
Settle this
fell
quick.
swoop.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's your
ready.
opening, Captain.
Yeah, we're gonna focus on beating the crap out of this guy
Can't afford to
first.
hold back. Are you prepared? Let me rethink this.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Freeze.
Ah.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their
fight
weak spot.
as the noble I am. They die hard.
I'll show you the essence by this power. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath.
your opening,
Blade in
Captain.
hand.
There's probably a better way to go about this. Sorry. No, I appreciate it, Wilbur. I hope you're doing well.
Now, what's the
I'm
play?
sad that I almost never get to catch your streams anymore.
Tougher than I thought.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Let's go. Freeze.
Yeah, there was probably a better way to go about this, but
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
that's okay. He dead now.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Only two
I'll show you the essence of truth. Take this.
Well, you know what? I probably could have taken myself a step back.
Now, what's the play?
Yep, I was gonna say, maybe I should have taken one step back. Ooh, a group ice attack.
hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last leg. Someone, get him healed up.
I stand ready. Come! Are you alright?
That helped.
Helpful as ever. In the name of... I die hard!
Man, I forgot to take a step back again. I'm so stupid. Well, like, okay, I guess I'm not using my magic. So I'm like, I should just be up here, but he does so little damage to these guys, so it doesn't really make sense. I'm so stupid.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Yeah, man, I'm so surprised. I thought when I got to that shadow door, it was like the very end of it. And now I'm seeing I could have gone like an hour and a half further in. It's crazy how big that demo was, too. I mean, I put 7 hours in, 7 or 8 hours. And that was me just like taking my time, exploring, doing stuff. The fact that I now find out I could have gone to almost 10 hours and I still wouldn't have been at the end.
What now?
I did just save, right? Yeah. Sorry, sometimes I have that like save memory loss where it's like, I saved immediately after save, but did it really save? Interesting.
There they are.
Aw, man.
We'll hold our ground.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Underestimate me.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal soul. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the...
That's your opening, Captain.
I will not let you die.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever. Now, what's the play?
Slow, dodge, hope
You fool.
poetry in motion.
By this power. Freeze.
I think we can get him here, and then we just brute force the other guy down.
Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm.
Finish them off.
Try and preserve a little bit of...
Let's go.
Actually, is preserving it a little bit
Damn it!
better if I still have to, heal?
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
In the name of...
I don't think it is, now that I think about it.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening.
Because if I then eventually have to heal, I'm just going to be using more MP anyways.
Victory's ours. We made short work of them.
This is...
The Royal Scepter Chamber. Yes, but the seal on the door has been broken.
It's all clear.
Just making sure there's not a secret blue boy out here like there was last time.
Yep, we're safe here.
Ads are starting in 1 minute.
Everything's pretty standard. It's all...
The royal scepter. Has he truly taken it? How could he have dispelled held those wards alone. No. Even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about.
Calamity.
He said we had until the morning is over? We must stop.
Hurry!
We shall see. We're a little low on MP. I kinda wish we had known about going further, and then we would have gotten to this stage with the full MP. This looks sick.
Even so.
Ad break is now! We can probably run. Big face.
No.
I thought that was the end of the stairs. I'm curious, we've not been to Academia in a while. Oh, but we can save right here. I always forget this. Meow. I do want to go to Academia because it's been a bit. I want to see if he has anything to say to us.
Fascinating.
Expect nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. Cat.
Oh,
Ah, how good of you to come.
So what was the new archetype we got? Oh, it's the merchant. I did learn that you could do this and see their abilities, even if you can't see them. Makes support attacks from their comrades more likely. Recover HP each time a support attack lands in Overworld. Does that work here too? Oh, it does. Interesting. This you can gain money. Oh, you have to use money to get this attack off? Ew. Maybe not. Maybe I'm incorrect.
Counting on.
Okay.
Oh. Look.
Well, we have...
What now? What now?
We'll see what we can do.
at last.
Yeah.
If we need to, we'll use our other MP healing item. Yeah. Why does this thing look like something from Kirby Air Ride?
This is the royal scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser. The faith of
Usurper.
not lie with thee.
Shout out to the time I accidentally got Octopimp's attention in Iron Mouse to Subathon when they were joking about banning him, and he was like, no. And I was like, oh, but he's just so submissive and bannable. And he read my comment and started doing voices around it. And I was like, I'm gonna die.
Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious color. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation. There you are.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Where's the royal scepter?
Da-da-da-da. I don't know why.
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
Yeah, kick his ass.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Of course we can.
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Have you considered that you're
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
like mentally unstable?
You again. What would you know of it? I know no lady knights. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter, but I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin is dead, but I shall gladly send you to join him! Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your board!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
Yeah.
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
Yeah.
If we don't stop him, there's no telling how
Let's
much
get
he'll
on with it.
destroy.
Warrior!
I will fight. I'll give some distance. I won't hold back.
I'm just going to make an educated guess. He's probably weak to light. He's not weak to light.
Justice prevail! Join with me! No, not this. For all that we strive for! Huh, take this!
I pull your strings!
So he has the power to control the dead?
No, this is not news.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you
But you
down.
know what?
You'll
We-
die soon enough.
Still have
Flare.
the ability to kill the thralls because of this. So
Hit their weakness.
Like sworn oath
That's
of
your opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
Fight there!
Now, what's the play? Warrior! Hack and slash!
I wonder if it makes more sense to speed down this. Or, okay, he'll keep summoning others. Got it.
Come forth, royal soul. Light.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone alright?
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, power of heroes! Let us fight as one!
Making him weaker for 3 turns, though,
I'm
is such a good
counting on
move.
you.
Especially now that we have an extra turn. These attacks are so cool.
Cease your pointless struggling.
After me! Warrior! What a mess. Warrior!
Now dance for me!
Interesting.
Captain's hurt bad.
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Now dance for me!
The captain's on his last legs.
Let's go.
Let's get him healed up.
Flare!
I stand ready. Let justice prevail.
Ah, we need to make sure people stay alive.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the no holding back. Closing the
Nope,
distance.
not that.
Give me your aid.
Tis yours.
I'll cut you down.
I think that was a good move. It did good damage to him. It did good damage to the thrall.
Oh, please.
Light! Observe the enemy. With blade in hand!
My concern is if he does something big and special, it could wipe out 2 party members.
soon enough. After me.
I want to get him because his defense is still lowered.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
I've bodies to spare!
This is fine. We're not struggling too much.
Let's go. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Lord
That's
Louise!
your opening,
Justice
Captain.
prevail. Perhaps not this. Come! Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength. I see you!
I can't afford to
Find a
hold back.
broken bird.
Not done yet.
Lord Louise!
I won't hold back.
Light! Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for! Huh, take this! Still standing, I see.
Lord Louise!
Tougher than I thought.
I pull your strings!
Come forth, royal soul. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Huh, right there! Worthy foe after all.
Lord Louise!
I wonder, hold on. Do I have... How many of these do I have? I have 1. I mean, seems like a good time to use it.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up,
It's
Stroll.
okay. By this power. Light!
Lord Louise!
Oh, power of heroes!
I wish she had more like damagey attacks, but it's fine. He's very close to
Give
death.
me your aid. Not done yet.
Is that all?
Why 3 attacks?
I've bodies to spare!
Ah, that's why.
Mate! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Lord
That's
Louise!
your opening, Captain.
Right there! Worthy foe after all.
Can't. Tougher than I thought.
Lord Louise!
Light!
Like I said, I'm not too concerned because I'm pretty
everyone
sure
alright?
we can get him next turn. Oh, that got him.
Possible!
I thought it would take another turn.
Can't be happening!
Otherwise, I would have just hammered
Lord
him.
Louise!
Yes! Die, you scum.
Satisfactory.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Yes.
Continue to grow.
I love the little tufts on your ears. They're so cute.
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet. He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast. To be every fool's scapegoat.
I did it because of the racism. That means it's okay.
They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us.
This has very growing up in the Bible Belt and hearing "love thy neighbor" and then watching people definitely not love thy neighbor 6 days a week energy.
Do you think I didn't believe once? That I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own.
I was gonna say, are you really gonna throw a second phase boss fight at me this
Scientism
early?
cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis.
What did you just do?
That is very Shin Megami Tensei coded. I mean, it's a lot of JRPGs.
Building my Magla.
Normal start, in the end, killing God.
But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
My lord, Luis.
Damn it!
Do you think he thought of gentle kisses before he hit the ground?
What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human! The human lives!
Oh, come on, man.
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
A gigantic human is wreaking havoc in the Grand Trad. At this rate, Zorba's scheme to unleash the Day of Calamity will come true.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to get down there and help.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Oh man, we have like no MP. We killed Zorba the Necromancer! I was gonna say they wouldn't make us fight on back-to-back, and then I remembered what franchise this is. They would.
Look,
I was literally stuck in Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse for that exact reason. Having to fight Meckerbot, or whatever their name is, and Lucifer back-to-back.
Hurry!
Same thing with the 2 phases of the the Flynn Vishnu fight. Vishnu Flynn or whatever.
Damn it.
I pledge.
Didn't I? accidentally do something one time. What is this? Oh my god.
What now?
Did that use items? I knew that auto recovery thing was there, but I've never used it before. Does that use my items?
Yep.
You know what? I bet we can find out in the memorandums.
What now?
Okay, maybe not. Hold on.
What now?
Pressing time, magnetic interaction, blah, 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 operation, mission periods. Auto recovery. This will use a skill from the party member's equipped archetype to heal the party to full health. But does it take anything from me? That's the part I don't know. While moving, press the up button on the D-pad. This will use a skill from the party member's equipped archetype to heal the party to full health.
What now?
Almost concerned
What now?
that we're going to need the Seeker for this. We'll see.
Is all well? On guard!
This might have meant the way I was going about things was kind of pointless if I could just auto-recover. Because I'm used to the old school games where it was kind of punishingly hard, especially at the beginning, before you could easily get stuff back.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
Probably.
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city,
It spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
I'll need to look into it further. I feel like there must be a
Size of that
cost.
thing.
Hey, it's the boy from the Garden of Earthly Delights.
Twould be catastrophic if it breached the city.
Twould.
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
I love the little egg boy.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach.
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close.
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body.
You got a fat ass, apparently.
Not now.
Oh,
Moving
wait.
to the rear. Closing the distance. Let's make an end of it.
I don't know, this hits both.
Go!
Hack and slash.
We'll have a hard time bringing it down with weapons. Hit the body or use magic.
Oh man, I didn't think that would... That miss would negatively impact me so badly.
Only a
Hulkenberg's lost her
Let's
memory.
go. Maybe not.
She can't use her
I'm all
skills
prepared.
like this.
No, this won't work. I won't hold back! No.
We can find out if that works another time. We will do...
Let me
He's...
help.
I don't think we've seen this ability yet. I love it! Ah, it is weak to smash. Wanna smash?
We did it! Now we can go for its heart.
That was,
Wasn't my task?
Huh, take this.
we did a,
In the name of justice,
what was I gonna say?
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Oh wait, I wanted to see if wind was
Come
effective.
forth, royal soul.
What do we know about the
Looks
heart?
like we can't burn
Um,
through this one.
Mm-hmm.
Lend me
So
your
does this. Oh, we can't touch
You
junk
deserve
carriage.
better. Let's go.
I don't think it's weak against wind, but let's find out. Resistant to wind? It looking like it do be looking like a bagpipe.
Lost her
So,
memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Now, warrior. Hack and slash.
Let's stay calm. Better be sure.
I love the little frog boys inside. They're having a nice glass of wine. What the heck? Hello, monkey dogs.
I think something's coming.
We're fighting
Watch
a
out.
monstrosity.
Huh, take this.
Hulkenberg's
Can't
lost her
afford to
memory.
hold. Warrior.
She can't use her skills like this.
I'll cut you down.
It's okay. We can do this.
I don't have anything that helps with forget.
I wonder.
That does suck. Maybe they could take some, like, I don't even know what the medicines would be over there. But
I won't hold back.
I mean, I don't know.
Let me
There's
help.
good medicines to help with headaches. They're annoying to deal with, but you know, it is what it is. Ah,
Is that all?
rah.
What? The shell's back to normal. That arm seems to it might take some effort.
Do not worry. I have a plan.
For all that we strive
Okay, first of all, my plan is to heal.
Healing
Good
us.
plan.
I knew you'd help.
But yeah, if they got a bad headache, I would just like dark room and like
I
sleepy
shall
it.
fight. Stepping back. Time to go offensive. Warrior. What a mess. Warrior. Ah!
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go.
Because don't you worry, bud. Oh no, I can't do it. I don't have enough.
Not this.
No, that's fair. That's a good plan.
Better be sure. Lend me your
I'm
strength.
so sad. Well, now I wish I'd done things differently. It didn't occur to me that I might not have enough,
Observe the enemy. Comrades, lend me your strength. No. To you.
if I yield.
Can't afford to hold back. Let's get on with it.
Strike.
Let's do this just because he has increased attack right
Hack and
now.
slash.
We'll have a hard time bringing it down with weapons.
Oh, I forgot. Those misses will count against me. Crap. I'm trying to get it so that we can have our guy, our main character, have a chance to use his special. Because, specifically this. Synthesis, horse-drawn carriage. This should do like 800 damage to the shell and break it. See, like, boom.
Aim for the heart.
We got an ad
Is
incoming.
everyone all right?
Everybody prepare your butts. Hopefully, if tomorrow goes well, if our first day doing sub for songs goes well, more people will have gifted subbies. If not, well, I can't do much about it, sorry.
I will Seeker. No.
We have an idea of what this is weak to. More smash, but
I'm all
we
prepared.
can't
Maybe there's
smash.
a better choice.
I'll stay
What
my
if we
blade.
pass?
Fight as the warrior.
I might be able to get smash in here and take it out.
The free by this power. Let's work together.
Yes. Okay. So that's the strategy.
Let's do this.
Moving people's turns, not really moving people's turns, but passing turns, so that we can get a special of a type that we know does a lot of damage. No, they're regaining their balance. They're so close to death.
I think those soldiers are coming. I know. I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
Sure.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Oh, she's so cute. I love it. And she kicks ass, apparently. Let's go.
Just let me rest a bit.
Yeah, I'd get EP too. That's a lot of people to fight.
Blade in hand. Right there. Yes. Success.
In the name of justice. Are you prepared?
My sword hand
It's okay.
is the energy I
We
get
can
from
do
that.
this.
Are you also weak to smash? Unknown.
Seeker.
You're very far away though, so let's just do some wind.
Push through.
One arm down. Now let's work on the other.
Woo! 4 turns. Fucking disgusting. Woo-hoo! Gondor calls for aid, or whatever. You know, we gotta heal. You know, we definitely gotta heal.
Let's get him some healing.
Let justice prevail. Are you all right?
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever. In the name
I mean, there
of
are
justice.
tons of, like, sleep aiding medicines. I'll be honest, I'm a dreadful example in that, because to make myself go to sleep a lot of times, it's, me taking, like, 10 milligrams of melatonin, because I'm like, I gotta be up in a few hours. I gotta pass out now.
Maybe not. Seeker.
Which is, like, probably not the best.
Smash him up.
Seeker.
But counterpoint, sometimes I need to go to sleep. Badly. I wonder.
Scour.
I don't think we've used wind against the shell.
Now. Aim for the heart.
Hey! Let's take it out with, like, a glorious flourish.
With blade in hand. Allies together.
I'm counting on you.
Behold my power.
Was that an over-dramatic way to finish the fight? Yes. Was it cool? Also, yes.
Good. Tis done.
I feel stronger.
Finally, it's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's...
Am I a little annoyed that there was apparently 2 additional hours of the demo I could have played? Yes.
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
We did all we could, Stroll.
And it wasn't enough. Maria's an orphan now. I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice to live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you.
We killed a mad necromancer, killed dozens upon dozens of monsters, and reanimated undead, and a giga-human that you thought was going to destroy the city Attack on Titan style. Yeah, we did stuff, bud.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme, and killed the human besides. Now
Hello, other monkey dogs. I thought you had a headache and were trying to sleep or something.
Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis.
This is not a lullaby stream. That's probably tomorrow.
Thank you.
Eh. If you guys are here for that, I don't even know.
To think
I think it's gonna go poorly or not really at all, but figured we'd give it a shot.
Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily
I
promised.
believe we are
and
85
hard
bits away from Evil Jelly Bean.
Once you have it, it put.
Yes, you're right.
Quest clear. Shine get. Oh, many
Couldn't
achievements.
get anything out of Zorba.
What do you mean? Okay, I got achievements for stuff that we did in the demo.
We still need to kill Luis, or the Princess Curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find...
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be
Big
great.
Boopa. Sorry.
The Knights are bound to have more reach than us.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea.
Alright, I just got like a third achievement.
In any
Try to
case,
see what it said.
let's head back to the inn.
I'm so glad I'm not feeling like bad or anything for my flu shot. I don't generally tend to, but I agreed to getting it and then was like, oh, wait a minute.
Please, ladies and gents.
So I had big plans this week.
We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky.
You look evil.
Plus a massive.
Do you think getting an undercut while you have horns would be like
Very
annoying?
shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on.
Okay, that
The
was
bit
funny.
that gets me is all this talk
Yeah?
of the next king.
I'm
The
aware.
word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will.
I mean, I had said this is probably going to run like
Gets a say.
between 4 and 6 hours because I was very excited about the game. And we've only just now finished the dungeon that was doable in the demo. It was the last part. I thought we were much closer to the end.
Oh, I was wondering about those. Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public
Wink.
support, bigger face on the rock, etc.
That okay.
Looks like we've
Doesn't
got
follow the set of rules,
Sanctifex
but whatever.
Forden in the lead. And Count Luis
Yeah, this will
hot on
be
his trail.
4 to 6 hours. Tomorrow will likely be 4 to 6 hours, but be sub per song. And Wednesday will probably be a shorter stream, like 2 to 3 hours. Thursday, no stream. Friday, probably stream. I don't know. I know Richard has his big charity stream thing. That was originally going to be him and Bees, like, or Bees come back, but he's doing the charity stream now to cover. Anyway,
One
please.
naturally
I'll probably be on that for Fortnite or something. I don't know.
Else is that close
Eh.
behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Louise. He's a man's man.
Yeah.
A pillar of strength.
He only fucks men. I saw a reel last night that had me laughing. It was some VTuber that was like, I was told all the time that I should like boy things more. And then when I grow up and like the most boy thing of all, a boy, everyone has a problem. And I was like, God damn, that's so funny.
Ugh, wake up, would you?
Anyways, Saturday stream will probably be Alien Isolation with my wife. No stream Sunday. So we got a busy week of streaming. We only have Tuesday, maybe Friday, and Sunday off.
There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Yeah, you're married to the church, or whatever.
The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment. Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Back to you, whoever. Also, sometimes I wonder if you say you're still streaming because I said something like weird and you think I don't know that I'm on mic. I just want you to know, I'm pretty generally this weird in real life. Like, there's, on any given day, there's like a 20% chance I'm gonna be running around the house, like yelling the Marineland theme song or the Hamtaro theme song, or like whatever vocal stem has popped into my head, like I'm gonna crunch, I'm gonna munch, do 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 do. Like, the level of general weirdness is just a constant factor. News travels fast.
I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
What's...
I will see his dreams.
Does she have a secondary tail?
How's Maria holding up?
Confused.
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Fortin's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus.
We are finally out of the cathedral. I cannot believe there was so much more to that. I thought we were on the verge of done when I stopped pushing it for when the game came out.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move.
Right now we need to wait till the next Idols Day to try and buy that tuxedo. I love you, rabbit boy.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
I mean, generally anyone who has a will, you know, something to like execute upon your death so that like you have control over what happens to your stuff.
That face in the sky. Is that
You're my
really the
favorite.
king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clear
You have
the king's magic,
really
they
cool
trust this
eyes.
decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing? Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such?
Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the fact.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life,
We've seen, it would seem, this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis...
That is a pain. If it was like not Luis, it'd be like, okay, let's figure it out. But like it is Luis, and he's a murderous monster man.
Is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
Oh wait, only one of your eyes is like that.
It's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Yeah, I think he might have been like a bit dramatic, eh?
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice
We'll set this to auto.
the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
Wow.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good
I like your little hot
citizens.
bun.
It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
In New York, you can be a new man.
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Stop.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs.
True.
Right.
A respectable being is one that knows his boundaries and is not like, yeah, I can be in charge of everything.
It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on.
I just realized it's got like a flame mustache.
Chance against all these upper crusters. Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular
Like a little
aspirants,
freak.
at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper?
or a slave, or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know.
Wait. I know we're having a serious conversation, but can I bring the race stuff back into it?
Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place?
Yeah, it does suck, the idea of being like, I'm gonna do the right thing, and then it being like literal borderline divine intervention that's like, little psych, ruining everything for you, bud.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking?
Good
Grief
question.
was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength.
I mean, this is
We
true.
appear to be at an
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
We will go look for her. She's everyone's daughter now.
Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Oh man, we had a good view of Fabian's tail. So I was trying to like look at the not the mechanics, but the design of it. Because for a second I thought she had like a secondary smaller tail. Okay, we can finally save. Save game. Let's see what our money situation is as well.
What now?
Also, I want to unlock the merchant.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Because
I'm counting on you. Of course.
the ability to get more money potentially is beneficial.
Really? Oh.
Ooh, hero's fruit.
New possibilities.
Yeah, not a very strong character. So here's my problem a little bit. I need... Okay. So we're going to do this very unscientifically. Hulkenberg is closer to the Brawler. Oh wait, they changed colors for the different people? I only just noticed. Sorry, I'm dumb.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
So let's...
I'm counting.
I focused on the people that we had during that fight. Or during that dungeon. So now I want to expand a little bit. But I don't want it to be that everything is focused on the one guy that I already have.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
So here's my other question.
What now?
Details. Yeah, this is probably fine. Okay, with us. What was that?
What now?
Oh. Wait a minute. First of all, we're gonna be dumb. We're just gonna boost our basic little boy. And then let's
To greater heights.
get him a little bit higher. Oh, perfect punch costs a lot of HP.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Increase the likelihood of getting items after. Ooh.
I found new power.
Increase effects of consumables. 1.2. Same lineage as present. Okay. Now, other question. What is your base ability? No, we know yours. What is your base ability? Stronger enemies are stunned more easily. We can rotate them. Anyways, how much money do we have?
What now?
What day is it?
What now?
Okay. Sorry, I know we did several things there. Are you having a laugh?
What you need?
So we probably need to check out everywhere to find Maria. I doubt that she's at the sketchy magic shop. That's only open at night. It reminds me of a sex shop I went to with my wife when we were in New Orleans. And that's a true story. We only left there with a wig. And I don't think that wig has ever been used. Okay. Interessant. Unstinking believable. Let us see. I know we have some stuff to purify. Oh, we don't. Okay, we must have some things to appraise then. And I believe... Bro, you're covering your eyes. But I guess that means that bird person was doing a religious, maneuver? That's not... What is it? Ritual. Maneuver is not the correct word.
Welcome.
Sorry, I'm dumb sometimes. Oh wait, let's sell too.
Now then.
So the next Idols Day, I think we can get enough to get the tuxedo, which is like a 40. Wait, let's go back in here. I'm just curious. I think I remember seeing that we get a discount on the items for our level of relationship with Brigitta. Okay, I guess we're not there yet. But these will be good if once we eventually get money, because they'll let us round out what spells we have. But have you considered skirt?
That's terribly
All right.
What day is it again?
What now?
Calendar. So Idols Day's not for a while. We have enough mag that we can convert. Ad incoming in 1 minute. Prepare your butts. Unstinking believable. Buy some... Oh, no, there's no more of that.
Hello there.
Can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. You let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked. It's not like... I'd not like to be stopped by her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets.
Huh? Why?
Everyone's worried about
Everyone's
you.
worried about you.
Sorry.
Big old Canadian
Papa
sorry.
hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
Sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
We're being quiet because these are emotional moments.
That's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
Yeah.
We cannot.
I mean, keep in mind, I generally stream for like 3 hours, Monkey Dogs.
Well,
and I haven't gotten to stream this game that I'm very excited about for quite a while. So we're probably going to push 5 or 6 hours today.
I doubt the church
And
would accept this
potentially
popularity
tomorrow.
contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry.
Oh my
Did I
god.
wake you?
This is the first time I've seen us without a peacoat, and we've got like pants at the level of Kylo Ren.
Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think
Seems
about it
mildly
together.
flirty, but okay.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book. Is that the novel you're always
You guys can't
carrying
see the
around?
faces I was making.
Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder.
This makes me a little bit curious if the concept of this is based around Plato's like Utopia, or if it's based around H.G. Wells' like a modern Utopia.
Couldn't be further
Which
from
are both
reality,
like
could it?
fictional adventurers kind of laying out as a detailed step-by-step process what their envisionment of Utopia is through the lens of a fictional world created by the author.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking.
That's right, I read books!
It sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
Bits reminder, 85 away from evil jelly bean. Or hang out, it's fine.
In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us
What?
insensitive. A problem with
Privilege
our own
making people
easy
insensitive.
solution.
Crazy.
I fear lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals.
I can think of exactly non-zero
The discussions
real-world
help clear
examples.
my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand
Do love a good tournament arc. Except for my hero. My hero overuses the tournament arc. Or overused, I guess it's done.
First, we have
Like, to the detriment of the plot.
slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
That attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. You wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians.
This is very funny that this comes out during an election year, I'm just saying.
In the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember?
And not in like,
If he
I
wins a
smell
fair race, he
something
gets
suspicious.
legitimized, and Louise
More
gets
like,
put on the back
it is
foot.
just interesting. I mean, the game's Japanese.
Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wait, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
As an Elda, I'm an outcast in the city. I think this gives us an advantage here. We enter the Tournament of the Throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
No.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close.
Okay, here's
to
the plan.
Louise. He
We
doesn't
become
care about
king.
your tribe,
We
so
marry
long
the
as you
prince.
prove capable,
Boom, the
yes?
prince is now
That's
also
what
king.
Zorba was saying, which means
Hello, monkey
even though
dogs.
The world looks down on you as an elder. Having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see.
How are you doing?
An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it...
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Louise's ranks will be dangerous. If I find out, I'll be as good as
What
dead.
do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
We'll say it's fate.
No point fighting my fate.
I was gonna say, saying it's for Maria is kind of a lie, because, brain hurt, it do be bad.
In my ideal world,
I feel like brain hurt is
people
worse
can
than drunk.
believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country.
True.
Sheesh. So
Sheesh.
much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Got Grius' journal. It's no longer Arbor Day.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
Nah, we just getting
I don't want you going
started.
down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
You're...
I'll admit I'm nervous, but
Of course you are. Who'd not be in this situation? I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king?
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
that was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
That's fine. I always appreciate the lurk. The stream is always lurk friendly, and it's mostly sleep friendly.
Maybe reaching for the throne.
Unless my wife is playing, then it's not sleep friendly. She yells
Does
too
that mean
much.
you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Ah, yes, King King.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This is fine.
This should be the place, right?
Oh, Ronald McDonald's back at the counter. Score.
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm not a kid.
Not a kid.
I call it as I see it, mate. Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you wouldn't
And
be
you're a
kid.
racist. So, moving on.
The novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then.
Above my
You
pay
represent the
grade.
lesser tribes, so nobody complains.
That was...
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off here. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
Yeah, go away, these are ours.
Bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Big...
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa.
Do you have any idea who that is? That man's an elite.
Whoa.
An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
Probably.
He was right about the rules, though.
There's a bunch of rich people trying to become king.
Don't
Like,
worry. I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
yeah.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry. I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent.
This is a random thought I had earlier today. So obviously these games are in Japanese originally, like blah blah blah. You know how like if a character has like a country or like Kansai kind of accent to represent that they're from the country, like not the cities.
Captain, this fellow's made some powerful enemies.
Do they do different accents when, like, I guess some of these people are just, like, standard, like, English, some of them are kind of Scottish, some of them are, like, Australian-y. So, like, I'm just curious what Japanese accents they use to correlate with this, or if it was completely at, like, the reins of the translators.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes us hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread.
The desert!
The territory of vicious giant worms.
I tried to
No
explore if
idea
we could
how
go back
he
to the
managed
desert,
operate
but we
out
couldn't
there
until we
without
did this.
getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
Yeah, why would we
I
laugh
would
at this?
never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure, thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Sure. Though very soon we're probably going to take a quick break so I can go to the bathroom and make some popcorn. Because I ate when I got home, but it was like a bowl of rice and cauliflower and beans and spices and a little bit of cheese. So I'm kind of hungry.
What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
Because that was like 4 hours ago.
Yes, that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
What do you nerds got to say? I don't care. What the What the? That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history of experience to speak of as king. The idea is... Oh wait, I'm still on auto. The ideal leader of the country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart children like you and Luis dare to. Who are you, a 10,000-year-old rock man? It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give a eulogy at your funeral. Thanks for this, whatever.
Hey.
Yeah, let's hold on. Let's,
What now?
Requests.
What in the...
What else is at the board? Stroll, what do you have to say for yourself?
I can't forget.
Can we leave? I'm just curious. Or do we...
Alright.
Oh, that wasn't the leave door. Where's the leave door? I bet it won't let us.
Wait.
Yeah, we gotta do it first. Okay.
Hey.
Let's focus.
That's a lot of money. Killing this guy must be a huge pain.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
Okay, I'm going to leave this on auto for a second so I can go to the bathroom, get water, and throw in some
Fine
popcorn.
work.
I'll have my phone with me so I can still see what's
See?
going on.
She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
Cats are crazy. Absolute lunatics of creatures. Definitely need software updates. Legitimately walked by cat after it walked out of a litter box and it was like, "Who are you?" And I'm like, I'm just here. And then it's like, I gotta get out of here. So then it like triple took to get around me and then ran up the stairs. And I was like, I haven't even stepped. I didn't make myself big. I didn't make noise. Like, I just watched this being go through an absolute mental crisis. Okay, let us save.
What now?
Actually, I want to see something. But I came back just in time for ads to start. Oh, hold on, I'm going to snooze the ads. I probably should have ran the ad while I was getting that, but I was letting the story play out. What I wanted to check was party. Okay, no, I'm just curious. Okay, let's save. How is everyone in chat doing today? Sorry I was away for just a bit. I made popcorn, I had a slice of pumpkin roll, and I got some water.
Hey.
It's Fabian for a map. Terria, she gave me the one that guy's personal effect. Yeah. Fabian continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals.
Hello.
Hello. Why you talk like this? Much too boring to just spend the day at the inn. I'm going to a so-called exhibition myself. Goodbye, Elda. You'll do well to see the world someday. What the? I'm not even from here, my dude.
Fancy a bit.
You got more notes for me? Hold on. Traveler's voice? No, that, followers. Just to make sure that none of these popped up while I was away. No.
What in?
Am I allowed to leave? Am I trapped in here for the night? Okay, we can't go out. Talk to Fabienne.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly. So please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. I bet we go talk to her. Oh, that's Health and Butchering. This is our room. Zero Squiggle is our room. Guess we gotta rest.
Good night. Can I come in?
Okay, this is a complaint I actually have about high-waisted things. You can see it on this guy. When people sit with high-waisted pants, just because of like the natural way the body is, it just kind of looks like a diaper to me. I don't know what it is. What's wrong?
Well, you're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabienne I wouldn't cry.
Oh, it's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again.
Oh, they have their cute moments. I'm just nibbling on some
More about the
popcorn.
outside world.
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power.
Imagine.
Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Juna!
Lady Juna!
I feel like that was one of the people that was behind cleavage. That was one of the people that was behind, not Lucifer, what's his name? Luis. Ye olde idol. It's up for you. Maybe she's not her. There was someone with a similar hair shape. I'm not from a country that has idol culture. This is not gonna bring me to tears.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the
Hopefully my
Principality
popcorn
of
eating is not too
Ontario's
loud.
beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights.
You know what I'm really sad about? I was thinking about this a couple days ago. I'm so sad that Luminous Arc as a franchise died in the US. I fucking loved Luminous Arc.
It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown.
I beat 1 and 2 multiple times. 3 never came out in the US. The Vita one didn't come out in the US. There's a spiritual successor that I found out about recently. But man, that was such a fun franchise. So cute. Pretty wholesome too.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order.
I'm so happy I finally get to play this. I've been wanting this game to come out like all year. I'm such a dork for Atlas games.
This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Like, I have 33 Shin Megami Tensei and Persona games, but if you add things like Luminous Arc and, I'm pretty sure Atlas also worked, or not worked on, but like, published, maybe, the Disgaea games.
I relinquish the throne to him gladly.
Like,
But those who would seize the
we're
crown
definitely
by
pushing like
force,
50.
I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race?
All of them.
Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
How should I know?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior.
Oh, it does say godless.
Luis Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
Listen, Luis only hires flamboyant, androgynous lads. We've seen no evidence to second guess this.
Sky all you wish. No god can save you.
Crazy.
What our country needs is power.
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Kaden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
What is she doing with her arms?
Lifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Marie.
This man worships Shalesh.
Wow, if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Is being a bitch the only way you could distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied
Get
for
wrecked,
still
nerd.
hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Bell, 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 bell.
Contestants, are you ready?
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
I don't know if I've ever seen anyone in real life with that facial hair. Does it exist?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash! Whoa!
And we hired the world's worst driver.
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
Oh, no.
Is it your
What oh?
chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care.
We'll put a building here.
When Luis did it the first time.
And a bit of play.
Feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go, prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
I like how much like a Stegosaurus we look.
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
My support is changing. I ended up staying out more than I expected. I gained a lot of interest and I only considered this to be part of the mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Is this our carriage? Shall I run her along the main road? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
Do we want to go to the place called Materia, Old Castletown, I think? Should be a way to the south.
Oh, I smell.
Fine.
Let's see. Let's see here.
The first camp on the route to the Materia. Wait, to Martria. Martyria. Whatever. From Grand Trad.
Let's see.
Hold on.
Nord Mines.
Hold on.
The fort. Can't go to the desert yet. It's the first camp. So do I have to just click on second camp?
That's where you want to go.
Third camp. Okay. Down to Meritria. On this craft's legs, I would say it'd take 4 days, 3 nights.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than the carriage. And surely the roads will be safer with this kind of speed. Valley good. Now, cinch those britches, chats. Full steam ahead. This bitch crazy.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
Yeah.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money.
Yeah, look at him. Does he look like he's someone who's in something for the money?
A little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket.
One of those characters that joins a conspiracy just because he was bored. Conspiracy just because he was bored on a Tuesday night.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Being retired is just hellishly boring. You gotta join a conspiracy every once in a while.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite...
Oh, he's got a little sailor sweater.
He was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
Oh, he's our Lloyd from
He's a master
Good Deals.
engineer, of course, positively.
Engineer,
But
absolute
as you can
social
see,
menace.
The runners get him a bit excitable.
Oh, I bet you're the machinist person that we've been tasked with getting to know.
Nioras? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
I'm in love with the vehicle. I married it in secret.
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nioras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive.
Okay, fine. I kept it for myself.
Really? Build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her, collecting dust...
This is my wife. My vehicular wife.
Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby!
Yep.
For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and
Yep.
disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Yeah.
Look.
Please don't murder my vehicular wife.
It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Yeah.
Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him?
I love the idea that we let her in on the secret not 10 days ago, and it seems like she's already blown it.
And now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists.
They didn't believe
The
in
time has come to repay
my marriage to my
your
machines.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet.
Do you think that's like a derogatory term towards the bird people?
The world.
He seems fine with it, but like...
Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume...
Oops,
I don't
didn't
know
mean to
about
do that.
this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing
Okay,
up,
I ate my whole bag of
our first
popcorn.
trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it.
What the heck? Welcome in Shadow Wolf Gaming. How are you today?
Destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the
We are making progress.
This gauntlet runner
I did not realize there was like another 2 hours in that dungeon. I would have finished that
Our target is a nefarious criminal who's been
previously,
kidnapping and
had I
selling
known.
children, right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's
I mean, an evil human is basically a criminal.
part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing.
I am pretty good. I'm very excited. This is the game I wanted to come out all year. I loved the demo a lot, and so I'm happy to get to dive into it.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified in
So, and I'm very excited to get onto new content that wasn't in the demo.
just as likely to win the people's
I wish I had realized how much more was left, because this means I would have spent like 10 hours in the demo. I didn't want to look up stuff and spoil it, you know? It's perfect. I wasn't listening to what you guys said, but it's perfect.
Doesn't it? The bounty's Heismate, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet...
We have a very busy week of streaming. We got this today, we got this tomorrow, but also doing songs for subs, which I know Little seemed excited about. She's usually the most excited about trying to force me to sing, besides my wife.
Thank you.
And I mean, Richard usually likes it just for the embarrassment factor. And Wednesday, I don't know what we're playing, but we are playing. And then Friday, maybe streaming a little bit, or just giving Richard someone to play with in Fortnite for his charity event. Saturday, more spoopy games. Busy streaming.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no.
It was a berry
It's
picnic.
a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot.
Give you a hoot.
Find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as strategy room, lounge, and kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with them. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look.
Yeah?
Never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kind of want to see what the engine room's like. I know you told me to go somewhere, but I have to explore.
Oh,
Oh, okay. See, it's good I explored. I found ingredients for cooking food. And that food can heal us for like 400. Ooh. Our berths are capsules. We got a little capsule hotel going on. Ooh. Got books. Are these just more books? Yeah. And see, now I'm glad I saved the bits and stuff I was going to allocate to Richard, because I can give them to him during the thing. Washroom.
Hey,
you're
Damn. No. Stop. I'm. Toilet. Stop. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Why are they so good at menus? Why are they such UI geniuses? This is where we are.
Let's see. Which one?
And we can't go up there. Okay, so engine room is about our only other option. Oh wait, we can go onto the deck. We didn't see a kitchen. They mentioned a kitchen. There's a little monster boy over there. Strategy room. Something I'm going to try tomorrow, see if we can crank the graphics up. I wanted to at least get A-Stream in. Okay. This is cool. Unless that little closet was the kitchen. That's the pantry. This is the kitchen. Food shelf. So it looks like we can prepare meals here. We only really know how to make one thing. Back deck. Listen, it's just the thing. I know it told me to do a thing, but I'm like, listen, there's other places to go and explore. How can I not? I'm a seasoned RPG player. You never go where they tell you first. That's stupid. You go where they tell you last. Hey, look, it's more. Just being ethereal over there. It's scary. What are you? A washing machine? This bad boy has everything. Upright cleaning. A vacuum? We got vacuums? But vacuums and beanbags. Ye olde vacuum and beanbag. That looks horrifying. Wonder what makes this thing run. First time in a Gauntlet Runner, eh? Well, that scared me. Looks like there's pipes in here, too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run. Used to be you take your life in your own hands when you travel the world. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet runners were born. The runner's actual legs are based on colossal beasts made from zero momentum loss. Okay, we're on auto still, so that went away. Among other things, I've modified the craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyways, still plenty about the old girl. That's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks, you just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking of bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark. The old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You continue towards your destination while spending time with the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize the facilities to obtain items and raise abilities, or do other things that you wouldn't be able to do in town. By using the kitchen, or reading on the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Let's try and spend time with allies if possible. Stroll, are you okay? Feel drunk? Oh no.
I'm sorry.
I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of the carriage, but this is another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure. a lot of the people on the Antarctica... Oh wait, there's a watchtower. On the Antarctica cruise, when they realized that Drake's Passage is legitimately the worst ocean crossing in the world. Like, I'm not even kidding. If you look up videos of the Drake's Passage, it's insane seeping. If another time I'll pull up the videos that I have from it, but there was legitimately parts where it's like, oh, the boat's swaying. It's all ocean and then all sky. All ocean, all sky. Oh, we have 30-foot waves today? 20 to 30-foot waves? Let's see. Let me vacuum.
Come on.
If you clean the Gauntlet Runner, my max MP will increase. Interesting. I'm just kind of like scoping out what the things chains. Bum 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 bum. Max MP. Oh. MP is so much more important to me than HP right now. Because you run out of MP so much faster from using your abilities. And using your abilities effectively makes you get more stuff because you don't take damage. No, I don't want to read the book. Okay. So there's different books you can pick. But only from that shelf. I'm just exploring what the different things do. What does the cooking do? What about food? The ingredients? After you've made every dish at least once, you'll learn blah blah blah. Okay, well it's good that we came here because we at least got some stuff. And several recipes. Jesus. Let's not cook. I almost clicked the button on accident. Okay. Right now, I'm gonna give us more max MP. And then we will focus on one of the other things. Like, can I do anything in here? No. Okay. Wait. Come down. Magic Igniter. I just had Final Fantasy X-2 flashbacks where every chapter there'd be items strewn across the ship.
Understood.
Now then.
Gotta keep the water at a constant temperature to avoid staining the clothes. Why am I a master of laundry, you ask? Because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears. Or something to that effect. I had to learn all about different materials. Dude, I have a cousin who, like, anytime there's a stain, his brain is like an encyclopedia. Like, oh, you got milk in wool? Brr, here's the thing to do. And I'm like, what's wool? Like, I cannot identify a fabric very well.
Nonetheless.
That's not a great example because wool's kind of distinct. But, you know, like, I could not do this. The more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. I did laundry with Stroll and extolled the virtues of clean clothes. Mind and body refreshed, I feel my max MP has increased. Not by a lot, but I mean, that's basically one spell. And we got money for it. After drying everything thoroughly, we finished the laundry.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives.
So we get to do 4 activities, probably.
The sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night.
So we'll do this, we'll cook.
Protected within the stall
this cook
the Gauntlet Runner.
HP.
The body gains a short, peaceful respite.
Virtue. If there's not a social interaction to do. Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside the time is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with the stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establishing a campsite. This is so pretty, actually. Somewhere safe, you can resume the travels the next morning. While at the encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about your journeys with your allies. Give it a try. Our first time camping in a Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited. But it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Let's save, for one. Yes, I'm a weirdo. I have 10 saves. Bo already exclaimed upon it, but like I grew up where you needed the multiple saves in your JRPG so you didn't like screw yourself out of things. Spend time with Stroll. Talk to Neros. Absolutely. I was not listening. We'll talk to Stroll.
What now?
Because aren't we already... No, we're 1 with Stroll. Let's try and get Stroll and Hulkenberg up to 2 if possible. My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? Of course. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Stroll, you can hone your imagination. Yeah, sure. I think our imagination's about to level up anyways. We were working on that when we ran out of days.
Now then.
So next up is Martira. It feels like it was yesterday when I first arrived at the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you. We went to the Northern Fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this was only existed in heroic tales in times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking perhaps this is the same power the Hero Kings once used. In that case, then, why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They had no allies. Friendship! The power of friendship!
Oh, I see.
They got me money! We almost have enough to buy the tuxedo, but we're no longer in that town. That's a bummer. Moreover, we've got more than one power at your disposal. On top of that, we've got allies who share the abilities as well. If you continue to master your archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though, all this does is make me wonder how many more of these powers are still out there. Lots. Did you see the Vitruvian Man?
Now then.
Oh. Yes. So I guess we should focus on eloquence and courage now to try and get...
Imagination.
True summon, blah, blah, blah. Come on, come now. It's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Talk for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's Idol's Day. It's when we would have the best sales, but there's no shops. Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust your sleeping quarters more than exceed your expectations. They're better than I feared considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintained the rugged girl? Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow. Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? The carriage would never have been able to get us to the desert that fast. But just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? Nearest? Idol's Day! So I'm curious, does this restock every day?
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna guess it does. I don't know why, but it seems to. So hers is wisdom. His is courage. Courage and eloquence are the two that we need increased the most. Let us do a touch of cooking, though. Yeah, let's make this curative coney roast.
Let's check.
Now then.
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where the cut is from. The taste and the texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation. If you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say? So what kind of cut do we have here? Never you mind, just leave this to me. I begin preparing the food with Stroll. Oh, we're making kebab. Watch your meat and adjust the heat, so it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. Nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now.
All right.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof this is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for aroma and we're done. But just a little, or we'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing. Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. The curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Fist bump. Fist pump, not bump. Time really flew.
I say, we could
Break
stop
time,
for a
chums.
break.
There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping here.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One
Cool.
theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding.
Can we get out and, like,
The
hang out?
gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Because it sounds really neat. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Yeah, oh, that's sick. I would definitely go out of my way to stop here if I was on a trip. It's so pretty! It's not just the leaves, this is of the whole area is painted red.
Certainly.
The place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country. Those colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off the magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Neris pulled out a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him. Wow, Neris, how did you get so good at drawing? Oh, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. This is true. Take good notes. You're giving it to me? You sure I can have it? Yes, of course. I've always committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Receive Neris's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of the place to a viewer that's never been here. Hey, why don't you give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from the journey. And we could tell her a story about this place. The next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. I'm still thrown on how to pronounce her name. Galatia is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight. What? You've been observing me the whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We take a brief detour, but I feel like some of the rare sights has broadened my wisdom. It's a lot of wisdom broadened.
The gauntlet runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner.
They used gauntlet runner a lot in the previous instances.
Yep.
I caught him off. Not that I don't want to spend time with Hulkenberg. We just focused on imagination. So let's see what else there is down here. We've not explored what the ship is like at night. Map. Upstairs.
Come on. Got it.
I'm gonna clean the storage room. There's dust everywhere. It feels like we're breathing in a cloud instead of air. Well, might as well clean it up. There's still a pile of dust piled in the corners. I guess the magic igniter doesn't produce enough suction. I'll just clean the undersides of the shelves and all the other nooks and crannies by hand.
Okay.
Yep, that's the spirit. Now we just gotta throw away the trash inside the igniter, and then...
Hey.
Tail bait? What is tail bait?
Time marches on, and the age of
The
a new
heck is
king
tail
draws
bait?
nearer.
It didn't have the cooking icon.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Explosion!
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Oh, when was the last time we saved? I guess when auto-saving is the day's transition? Yo, but that 6 Stegosaurus one?
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Clever gal. It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opponent's side's gauntlet runner.
Out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Plan is hinging on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel?
What's our plan?
He's one of Luis's
If we
supporters.
just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
This is an interesting choice, because our objective is to get close to Luis, because we want to kill him. But obviously we don't want him getting there because we hate him. But helping the church, who is probably supposed to be the good guys, the church hates us. Like, they think we're like a lesser species and scum. They upcharge us at the church to purify our gear. I can watch. Godot's gonna win and Forden gets a leg up on the competition. Wait. I guess we'll see how this
we see how it plays out.
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either. But if
Wait,
we
I may have hit the
his
people
favor, this
backwards.
might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you
Yeah, I was
say
getting
we're
the
the
people
fastest
mixed up.
craft
I had
around?
them backwards. By the way, both sides hate us. Classic Shin Megami Tensei-esque strategy. There are no good sides, really. The law side is bad, given the sacrifices they're willing to make. The chaos side is bad, given the sacrifices they're willing to make. It's just about how much you can accept.
Sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral.
It's still there.
You would profane the sacred a second time.
We just chipped the dais a little. I love your dumb legs.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
I mean, you were already saying that. You hate us because you're racist. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us. Oh, dang, crazy.
You dare interfere in my fight? Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch
Old Egg.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly
It is interesting that despite all this, like, I forgot I gave her this. Despite all like the bizarre fantasy stuff, this still does boil down to the kind of the classic issue in Shin Megami Tensei. One side essentially evoking law and order through like an extreme version of the church and like angels and stuff, whereas the other, first of all, your little weird bullet heads are funny. Second, the other side being like absolute chaos. Oh, this is Bamboo Splitter. I heard this was really good. Deals physical heavy slash to one enemy, get another turn on a killing blow. Let's see what it's like.
It's okay. Lend me your strength.
Oh, the merchant is not who I would have wanted for this fight, actually.
Better be sure.
I forgot that I had him. I'm gonna beat people with an abacus? Take math.
What a shame.
You've got some fancy footwork.
This is God's judgment. What could you hope to achieve?
Brace yourselves.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
We stand together.
Ooh, let's try this meteoric fist. Oh, we don't have any healers now that I think about it.
In the name of
Ah, we can't attack him.
No holding back. Perhaps not. Give me your aid.
Hold nothing back.
I'll cut you down.
Sanctism is supreme.
Okay, so maybe this wasn't the best composition for this. I kind of thought we were going to be going out and doing stuff adventure-wise. I didn't know we were going to have like a little mid-boss fight.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Merchant. Maybe not. Let's set it up.
It literally cost money to do the attacks.
Tough one.
Oh wait, we still have Mage Devotion. Okay, we're good. I forgot Mage Devotion is equipped to her directly.
Helpful as ever.
Witness me, brethren!
Let's do this! No.
We don't mess up.
To him, I return.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of Sanctism engraved upon your flesh!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers! Take this! Brace yourselves!
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
Merchant!
Better be sure.
No.
Hey, we got a crit.
Peasants!
This won't do. Not
He's
now.
resistant to it.
Now, what's the play? Let's get on with it!
Show them our might.
I mean, this just does so much damage too.
Let's go! Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Don't underestimate me!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
We'll do this together. Maybe there's a better choice.
5 damage. Yeah, the Merchant was not the move here. The Merchant was the move for grinding, which is kind of what I thought would end up happening right here.
Are you prepared? Let me rethink this. Let's do this! Something else. I call upon royal power within!
You know what? We haven't tried any spells. Okay, you're not weak to wind.
Is supreme. Sanctism will reign! Take this!
Hulkenberg's badly
Brace
wounded.
yourselves!
Someone heal her.
Do I need to use it? Here.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Observe the edge. Join with me. Not this skill.
Behold my
Let's make an end of it.
We do not have a lot going for us right now.
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
This would go a lot better if we had different people. I don't think we can't switch either.
I'll get some distance. Take it.
I hate to use one of these. If another person goes down, I'm gonna say we load up the last save because we're in bad shape because we're not equipped really for this fight.
Take this! Don't underestimate me!
And I don't want to waste too many resources trying to like make the fight work.
Hack and slash.
When if we just loaded with a different party that's more adept to this. Okay, we're gonna do gold attack simply because I want to see what it looks like. But it costs 500 gold to use, and I hate that.
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Someone
Sanctism will
Only a
reign!
flesh wound.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Comrades, lend me your strength. Ruler! Shatter!
Alright! Smite him!
Give me your aid!
Strike true!
I don't know. We'll see if this works. If it doesn't, like I said, we'll reload. What killed us here is having the merchant. I don't want to waste all of my heals to try and make this work. Yeah. This is one of these fights where, like, we could theoretically, like, blow a lot of our stuff and make this run work. Or we can just take the L, go back, like, a day or two, repeat the tasks we already did. What does restart from autosave give us? That might even be closer than the last save. Okay. Yeah. So not the merchant right now. Another time, yes.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
There we go. I believe this is the day we vacuumed. Yeah.
Come on. Got it.
Fragments. Okay, so that's not set every time. We find something random. That's good to know. We learned something, boys.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sometimes, when playing an RPG, you need to just know when to take the L and reload. Especially if it's the kind of fight where sometimes it's just bad luck or random chance. Like there's a fight I'm on in Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse, fighting Flynn Vishnu Flynn, whatever his name is. If he blows one of your like best guys out of the fight at the very beginning, I mean, there's no point in continuing.
I hate to interrupt.
Go, my brethren.
And now we know not to even bother attacking him.
Let's do this.
And we still have Bamboo Splitter, which we know does good damage. So we'll focus on killing one of them. No synthesises. Let's see. I doubt they're weak to Hama. You know what? We'll just try. We'll go down the list. Okay, he's resistant to fire. Now we know. Rude.
What could you hope to achieve?
Come on. I don't know.
He's toying with us.
Join with me.
Deals light damage to one enemy. Power portion of the caster's remaining HP.
Not this skill.
Not that.
I'll destroy you.
I can't afford. Let's make an end of it.
I'll see if this kills him, then we'll get a whole nother turn and everything. It'll be great. Oh, so close!
What could you hope to achieve?
Falkenberg's guard is down.
No synthesis. Okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
Weak.
It's too early to go to his side.
Oh, power of heroes. Not now.
Witness me, brethren. Let's do this.
And then we'll Bamboo Splitter this bad boy, which will give us another turn, which should be the protags, which will then let us see much better. See how much better this fight is going?
I would look for the sake now.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers. Sanctism will reign.
Falkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
you all right? Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Behold my power!
Let's get on with it! No.
You don't want to do that. Because
Warrior!
if we do that, then we won't get to use our ice.
Know your place.
Let's go.
Peasants!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone up?
That's your opening, Captain!
We're just gonna fully heal up.
My thanks.
Actually, I don't know why I have the protagonist so far forward if I'm giving him... And us not having a character that's weak to light is also a big advantage here.
Let's make an end of it. Something else. No holding back. I'll cut you down.
I'll show falling back. I won't hold back. Ice.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Come.
We're just using the brawler as a healer right now.
Helpful as ever.
Behold my power!
Let's do this.
Warrior!
Ooh, we got him with a crit, which is great because now we can get him with another with some weakness. Boom! Look at that. So the faithful are broken before you.
Desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Gross.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
Just yeet him. Oh, like I was half kidding.
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
Kicked it. You watched.
At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable!
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
No. You're not the boss of me.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling. Are you hurt? Of course I'm not hurt. Look.
Who's that? Twiggy.
Why, Liddell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now,
She's very like
darling,
Twiggy coded.
A little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
She's even got like the 70s like
Fair
floral.
enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more helpful.
How's your belt staying on?
Driver, at least.
Like on the underside of your hips.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Oh my god, he's just like me for real.
That's... I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous!
Lesbionics confirmed.
Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand?
You're an interesting little ensemble. real living one. Where did you...
Go away.
Hey, up there!
That ship, I don't know why, gives me Mega Man Legends flashbacks. Something about it. My brain is like, that's a Mega Man Legends ships.
Gauntlet Runner. He's actually finished it.
That darn Rakshasa out jumping Lloyd again. What?
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it.
Okay, so the scary pale child in like the tweed jacket, I'm going to assume is Pestilence.
Ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty.
I guess
especially
death.
When you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Maybe.
Glad to see Lady June is safe at least.
Okay, so Tall Pyrus and Glodell are interchangeably either death or war in my brain.
I'm sure.
Pestilence being the short pale boy. War. I guess, you know what, Twiggy being famine actually kind of fits. She was a famously skinny model. Okay, so the reason I'm going on about this is pretty much from the beginning, since seeing how Luis acts and knowing how Shin Megami Tensei usually works, I've assumed that he's basically not like an aphorism, but he's an analog for Lucifer in my mind. He's the curious upstart of great talent that betrays the kingdom and plunges the world into rebellion, and him having Lucifer as a common enemy, antagonistic enemy or leader of the Chaos faction in Shin Megami Tensei games. And often he has the Four Horsemen as kind of lead-ins or like related to him in some way. So when Luis was shown with 4 shadowy figures behind him, and they all kind of match up with these characters, it makes my brain try and like find where this is. So I think we have it. I think it's Twiggy is famine. Sorry, no, Twiggy is famine. The short dog boy is pestilence. I think the guy in black might be war.
This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
And maybe the person in the purple polka dots is death, or vice versa there.
The more you hesitate, the more suspicious.
Okay, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, you?
Really now?
Well, why do I feel like there's 5 different horsemen in Shin Megami Tensei?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in. Anyone. Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain...
No, I think he might be Death, because doesn't Death ride a black horse?
I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you.
I'm gonna look into this further, but it's
realized, Lord Luis.
I feel like we're on to something
You
here.
know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself,
Which might be interesting to find out who like the analogs of Gabriel, Uriel, Michael, and Raphael would be. Is Raphael the other one?
I'll consider
Mikhail? I don't know. Angels get confusing. There's so many different ones.
See you, loves.
I'm going to rant about this to my wife, and she's going to tell me to shut the hell up.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme. Bring him to justice.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check.
Yeah, he's having a bit of melodrama down there.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
It doesn't sound like
We can
nothing.
hear you complaining at the top of the loud ass craft.
No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering.
What does this
so much
word
if I
mean?
just had a...
I feel like it's been used in like 4 different contexts.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of youth. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those
Don't
in
you
the
know?
know would recognize such a
It's
prize
so much easier
at
to
a
get in and
single
out of, you know.
Have you ever seen...
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet.
Qu'est-ce que c'est
Early
sproglet?
inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me. Like, after that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only that old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Kumiro or some such.
Well, good news, bud. We're heading that direction.
This one's important.
Left Nero, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed toward our narrow sleeping quarters and blah blah blah. It went way too fast because I had it on auto, probably.
Time marches on, and the age of
Oh, bye! We're at the new adventure area. Can I get a oh yeah? So we'll arrive at Materia this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this bloody shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carrot could never keep up the pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing my lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden. What happened to my ginger candy?
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira. Whither
I thought I still had some.
the towering castle's stark walls stare down
Interesting.
coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
I'm going to ginger candy. That's sad. I love ginger. Oh my god, it's Canehurst.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here.
Ah.
I've been hoping you'd.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased.
Is she a vampire?
Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Crigante Castle.
I take
Gigante.
it the locals are hoping
It's
for His Eminence
Gigante.
Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like
You
his
got
officer's
cool
not on our
horns.
side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris.
Denny.
They've come a long way for our sakes.
Is that how you spell that?
Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to it. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone.
I'm gonna have to look up this word later. I swear it's been used in like multiple different contexts, but I don't know what it means. It's like growing up trying to. Oh, thank you, Wilbur. It's like growing up trying to read stuff and like not knowing what anxious meant, but it being used like to describe a bunch of situations. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I would try it. I'm on record as saying it. I would try the giant isopod in Vietnam. So
Oh, good. Larval innard.
Tis a unique texture.
I'm just gonna say it.
But the
Crustaceans
taste
is
divine.
bugs.
Exquisite.
Therefore, bugs is
You're
crustaceans.
Completely serious, aren't you?
I mean, it's not one form, but
Something the
you get my
matter?
point.
Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Wilbur, I hope you're doing good. We're making progress.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
Eat the bug. Eat the bug. The rich flavors are bursting in your mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. And there... Oh, I smell trouble.
It's a campground.
Here's where we are now.
Well,
Alright.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's save the town together!
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to
Isn't
the
sweetmeats
stronghold
usually
rightful
code
prey
for
to
like,
those worms. Now,
brain?
dig it.
Or like other sort of like awful? Not like awful AWFUL, but like awful OFFAL.
Different from the roast? Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Shut up, man bun.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Aye.
Let's save real quick before we accidentally commit to something. And we will do a little bit of, try and do a little bit of exploration.
Pleasure to see you.
While the cuisine here is delicious, the last meal, Martera is truly a fine city indeed. But what makes the Heismay offense all the more damning? You heard true. Blah, blah, blah. The guest room.
Got a moment? Got a moment?
Fine, we'll go to bed. Finally free from those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn.
Right?
I guess when your like other choices are ground or weird capsule or like, you know.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
More people missing.
Beg your pardon.
All right then. All right
Just
then.
being curious. To see what all we can do.
You.
Hello there.
I guess I'll buy 3 of these if they're a cooking ingredient. And definitely buy the fruit cordial. Getting that extra MP is going to be handy.
All right then.
What is here?
Lots of ideas.
Oh, is this the inn? Who was moaning outside? One thing that I like in these newer games is it gives you kind of an indicator if you're about to cause time to progress. That was always one of the reasons I always had so many save files, is because sometimes you would go into a place and be like, yep. That caused time to progress, and now you just missed out on that day.
Just a sec.
And if you didn't save prior, I mean, you just had luck. Is it a little bit more hand-holdy? Yes. Do I care? No.
What? All good.
So can I go up these or no? It's gonna make me. It's gonna make me go back. Can I move? Jesus. I get it. You didn't like my decision.
Let's call it.
Skirt. Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Now what am I to do?
Mine will go up.
An elder candidate? No.
Tomorrow's efforts will be better. That was just me doing a little funny. Huh?
All right then.
What'll it be?
Ooh. I don't want to buy them yet. One, because there should be Idols Days sales.
What'll it be?
What'll I do here?
Yeah, what day is it?
What now?
So Idols Day is in 2 days. Wait, does it say there's special discounts today? Yeah, okay, so, oh, Medals Day, there's... Wait. There's discounts both days. But one of them's the big bargain day?
Alright then.
I was gonna say, I think there should be a mag converter person here. We can convert some of our extra mag into money. At first I was like, why would I ever do that? But I kind of get it, especially this early. If you want to get some of these good weapons and stuff, you're gonna kind of need to. In a minute. Wait, actually, let's go back and talk to this guy. Because last time we went to one of these stores, they had like a key item. You couldn't buy if they had one. Do you have key items? You don't have key items. Oh, we can get some mag from this.
Hang on. I see. Oh. But... Yep.
Alright then.
I actually have not seen a mag converting person. Interesting. I mean, it's not the end of the world if there's not, but it would make our jobs a lot easier because then we could take, say, like half of this mag, have like 10,000, and use that to buy maybe some of these more expensive items when they're on discount.
Well met.
But I kind of fear overcommitting to that strategy, because if you're in a situation where you need the mag, I mean, I think you're... Well, can you exchange it backwards? I don't know. I've only done it like a little bit, but always tried to keep a decent supply in case I need to make adjustments.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city.
Man, you really wanted to match your lipstick to your vibrant chartreuse eye color. Huh?
From the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity.
Wait.
Perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Right.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first, though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Boy, my thanks to you.
No, I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry, I can't be much help. I'd ask the others around. Really? That's the Stairstone Market, right? Okay. Can I go in this door now? No. Meow. What was that noise in my ear? What do you got to say? I'm also not on meat today. Oh no, that's okay. We're here for information. More than meat today. Do you know anything about giant sandworms? Oh, that's dangerous. When I go hunting, I give them a wide berth. Wow, impressive. You go out there alone. Still, do you know anything? Something? You see, you might try and ask the fellow at the armorer shop. He has quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Can I go? Okay, no, we still can't go that way. Can I? Every time I do that, it doesn't let me move for a while. I get worried that the game bork. Armor boy, what you got?
What is it?
Giant sandworm? We Materians love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. However, it's my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Can't eat the parents? What a silly thing to say. They're the ones that eat us, though that does remind me. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to a sandworm den. If that's true, it'd be quite a feat. Maybe he's still in town.
An elder candidate? No.
So it is possible.
Now what am I to do? Good, good. Now what am I to do?
Is it you?
Hello there.
Hey!
We were one in the tavern yesterday. We heard from a merchant that you had gotten close to the giant sandworm. Close to the giant sandworm. Bloody hell, that's amazing. But you got the wrong guy. I only just got to town. Maybe there's some rare weapons to armors to be found up there. The city's in a bad way right now, but it seems like I'm not the only merchant who's in mind stocking up. Got it. So you're not the one merchant, blah, blah, blah. Is it you? The cloudy boy?
Excuse me.
Merchant who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, the guy from last night? Yeah, he was blathering so loud. There's fat chicken beside me. So loud you'd hear him, whether you wanted to or not. Know what he said? I'm in the town's informant, you see. I can tell you where the merchant is, among other things. Sure, $150?
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
Drink so much. Okay. We probably could have found it without that, but
More people missing.
it's just 150.
No good.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Oh, it's this guy.
Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character.
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisman?
Yeah, he was suspiciously knowledgeable in the first town as well.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past him. Heisman might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisman anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood.
I feel like in the Japanese that was probably supposed to be a threatening voice. And the English is like, hey.
And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide. Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Miras.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
What's that?
Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Don't want you passing out on me, do I?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We're back in academia.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
what are you
By
doing?
my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient time. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost, the power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now,
I wonder
try
if your
to
third
imagine
faction,
vivid, familiar scenery, somewhere far
like a
from
neutral.
the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What?
So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh?
Crazy.
Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
I'm not so sure.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problem. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic
I wonder
ourselves
if Bally
back,
just
eh?
means bloody.
He makes it sound so easy, but... What?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but
I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try.
What now?
Come on!
Okay, fine.
Where to?
Focus on materia as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
Absolutely not. I look irradiated AF.
It's Martira.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
Wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before.
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock.
It is very
Enough as
useful.
is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
Oh, this is very dumb. I was like, oh, I don't want to buy the expensive items here. I was saving up for the tuxedo in the first city.
Here's something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Teleporting is not best time. That makes sense. Oh, I didn't mean to skip what she said. I was just trying to get to the save.
All right then.
Yeah. I said I was going for like 5 or 6 hours. We just hit 5 hours. And my wife is like, I'm not feeling that well, so I'm probably going to go to sleep early, so I might even push to midnight over here.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Get his ass.
Oh no! Grease is
How are you doing, monkey dog?
missing.
Did you get some sleep? Get him! He stole Papa Grease's stuff.
I don't see him anywhere.
Yeah, you.
Come on.
Stole the dagger. Any idea where he went? May or may not. I've no reason to give you the information. Well, that's true. It means the dagger really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts them out. Oh, come on. Not even a hint? Consider it an investment. We have level 2 imagination. Yeah, the future king. That's quite the goal. You're either a bad swindler or you're suffering from delusions of grandeur. But, strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't... I forgot I was on auto. You need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it.
You remind me of, like, the weird, like, teleporting guy, or, like, guy from another world in Dark Souls 2, I think? Maybe it was 1 in the DLC, maybe? That looks like he's straight out of Bloodborne.
I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you?
That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means, do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible.
Gerald, you're just so terribly, terribly poor.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
What is that from?
All in the same
It was something satirizing Downton Abbey, but I don't remember what it was.
Well, the choice...
So you know us then.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see.
All I remember, I was just like, I do love you, Gerald. You're just so terribly, terribly poor.
Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now.
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his... It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things.
Oh, the other golden things.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
What is this big badger horse thing
I assure
behind
you,
us?
it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much.
You're
What say
suspicious.
you, though?
I don't have that kind of free time.
Isn't it important to you? Call me. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
I got nervous that I like messed up.
This one's important.
I implore you.
Even your gauntlet runner, it's a night travel to Materia. From Materia, a bit far, but commensurate with your conversation, don't you think?
We'll face danger here.
I'll be waiting.
Interesting. Let's see what else. What is this thing? It's like a badger sheep.
People missing.
What say you?
I don't know what telling me the weather does, so I would rather keep the coin.
Oh, what a lot.
Okay, this is one of these situations where
What a lot do.
I accidentally skipped some of the dialogue, and now I feel like I can't go back. I just gotta go.
Stupendous. I'd so love your help.
I'd like you to go buy one of Practical Pigeon Parcel for me. We do need to go to Komoro.
Whoa, that reminds me.
Right, we need to go there for Nearest.
Nice little village. So,
Just want to see what else is about. Animatronosaur will be closing the 2nd to 4th. The bounty posters.
Good hunting to you.
Tell me, what's our lucky do? Slay.
Don't go get yourself killed.
yeah. Hey,
That's fair. The king's not around, a magic wielding Cabron keeps order within the horde. Taking out the big guys should appear. The mages wear black cloths.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Oh no, we're getting so many quests, guys.
We'll face danger here.
All right. Whoa!
What do you think? Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Now what am I to do?
Increased courage. It's increased imagination.
All right then.
Oh, there's the reminder. We're 85 biddies away from Bean, but if you don't want to, you can just kind of like hang out. That's also fine.
All right then. What now?
I think we should definitely go to nearest since we have 2 quests there. And it takes a day. And it has a deadline.
Hey, listen.
Now let's look at the calendar.
What now?
Okay, actually, we might not be able to do it. We'll see if we can do it.
I guess it's up.
Excuse me? Hey, mister.
Okay. I don't super know what these things are, but we're not going to focus on them anyways. We're saving our money. I just wanted to see what this discount level was. Meet person.
All right then.
What'll I do here?
You be real so.
All stats +2 is so good though.
Got a bargain.
Interesting. I want to buy the tux first. It's very dumb, but like, it was the most expensive, second most expensive item in the original city we were in. For some reason in my brain, that makes me want to focus on getting it first. Brain defective, I know. Just bear with me.
Let's not.
I'm just seeing if there's any quests up here.
Oh, any one of
Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
We teleport to the Gauntlet Runner. I forgot we could just teleport like this. Let's go down to the teleporter. Teleport back to the main city and see if those discounts are the same over there.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
What in the blazes?
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just a sick little magic boy.
What in the... Now what am I to do? Look, I don't give it to... Looking to sell out.
Oh. So we get more for this now. Oh, we get a decent amount more. Excellent.
Now what am I to do?
I'm just curious. Do you have more things all of a sudden?
Hello there.
No. Okay. I was just curious.
Now what am I to do? If you can, I'll be much obliged.
Yeah, getting Brigitta's stuff up was a good move.
Yeah. What now?
It's a shame it doesn't actually like change my attire. I don't think it does, because that would be cool. I was just checking.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. We'll teleport back. As far as I see it, if we can do the deadline-y one and still be able to leave on time,
Where to?
I think it would be the best idea.
Let's go.
I don't know. I've been at this for a while. I'm kind of tired, getting kind of tired. I was like, I don't feel like figuring out how to.
What were the gods doing?
You there!
Wait, what's this? Is it a secret? Okay, so this takes us here. So let us save. And then we're going to go to the thingy.
About time, what?
I would like to.
Now then.
Well, that's true. We don't have to go there and back. We just teleport. This has 2 quests.
It's your call.
Yeah. Let's go. We got 2 quests out there. Okay. Oh my god. She startled me, I'm gonna be honest.
Toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
Got 2 quests out here. How you doing, Shadow?
What to pick?
You know what? We need to increase our courage.
Hey.
Honing your weapon to improve and focus might develop courage. Do you want to hone your weapon with Stroll? Sure. No, I appreciate it. I mean, like I said, we are a lurk-friendly stream here. Because, I mean, there's so many times when I'm doing stuff and I have people in the background. How could I be mad at people lurking in mine? It just doesn't make sense. I didn't get ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What will you do when the fighting's over? I'd like to help you with rebuilding. I knew that was a good idea. How are you serious? Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it, to tell you the truth. I've gotten a lot stronger. Even if the village is rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid the country of monsters. Not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect the people, just like Luis. We'll fight for change.
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of the country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight. So it's only right that you lead our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know. To act with such conviction, how does one become so bold? I would just say I do what I must.
Right.
I'll just say I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, but I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by the people, just by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this. Anyways, the sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight as well as increased my courage. Crazy. 4 whole points? Oh, that was a big chunk. So getting these up allow us more like social interaction opportunities that could lead to new quests and new archetypes, similar to how like the bonds. So you had the bonds in the Persona game, but sometimes to reach certain levels or like continue in certain sections of the bonds, you had to increase other skills as well.
The party at last, blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Oh, it's lovely, actually.
Say.
It's more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire of circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come on. The air is clean and there's no sign of it's being attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again. Stroll, please. Hey, guess what? I found the village shop. By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nearest was looking for? Why doesn't Nearest leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be his happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter old goat's probably dead or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor that lives in this village? An inventor? Hold on. You don't mean that Ishkia Kajer with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say that he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, this is for you. We got the glass ornament. What's this? An igniter. I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. Inventor's Journal. What the blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? This just gives me flashbacks to going to Korean barbecue and like karaoke for my aunt's birthday one time, and a grown adult woman in the group was looking at the Hangul and was like, how can they learn to read this? I just don't get it. And I was like, they learn to read it because that's the language that they learn. Like that's the language they learn. They can learn other languages like we can learn other languages. But like if you don't learn the English looks all weird to you. And she was like, oh, but the shapes are just so strange. No, it's just someone else's writing style. This is weird. You're an adult.
Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea. Can't forget a masterpiece like this. I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
Yes.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the... And that old fella. Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoops stealing my invention.
Crazy.
Think of it. He's the one who taught me.
Who would have thought?
Thanks, old man.
It's the exact same cipher that you use. Two people independently coming up with the same cipher. I mean, it's theoretically possible, but you know.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for other... different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these
Sure.
relics?
We have a logistical advantage because we know how to teleport now. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but the fact that you can cut the travel time in half now. Because on the way back it's 0 time.
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or two in our travel should be all it takes, so, please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Mjolnir's passion for relics, what was your faith in him? Do the thing. Give us a boy. Is it the machine boy? The gunner boy?
The free-hearted engineer.
Yes, it was correct. He gives us the gunner.
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Gunner achieved.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Nope.
Well, they're scattered all about, Michael. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Seems like Galatia can't sense the relics are. Search the area when it brings her up.
Thanks, you two.
As ever, it's just calm and peaceful, this village. That's its charm, isn't it? Let's stop at the shop over there. By the way, weren't you asked to buy a particular... Wait. Yeah, wait. Whatever that word was. Interesting. We do need this key item, so let's definitely buy that. I don't really care about those. This is interesting, though. Okay, we'll buy 3 of this cooking ingredient. When actually, we'll buy 5 of these magma pills. I guess we'll buy 1 of these because that's all we have left. Man.
Now then.
All right. Okay then. All right.
Hold on.
All right.
Can I wait? Can I? Can I see what our requests are? Requests.
There's something there.
Here's where we are now.
Okay, we got that guy's thing. Gotta get the dagger. Dagger has no deadline. Missing return. Oh, you know what? Next time we teleport back to the town, we should run that drawing over to Maria.
There's something there, yes.
All right. Okay then.
Actually, let's go and do that now. Let's partake in some questies. So free time activities tonight as long as you don't do the dungeon day, blah blah blah.
What you want?
You have secrets. Give me them. Oh, the expensive secrets.
To shite this ass.
Let's go see.
Now, where was I?
We got the gunner. We might as well turn the thing in. Pet the cat? Gotta pet the cat anytime we're here.
Welcome.
So what are the gunner's abilities anyways? Recover HP each time an enemy is stunned. Ooh, that is nice actually.
Do make yourself at home. I'm counting on... I'm counting on you. What would you care to know?
So my interpretation of that was that we needed to
You'll come again, won't you?
get the gunner, not that we needed to continue becoming more friendly with the gunner guy. Okay. Okay. Can I?
All right then.
That will lead me out probably wisdom, tolerance. Wait.
Hello.
Hey, go.
Stupendous. You know, you saved my ass.
Mission accomplished. Amazing.
Ah, brilliant. Bye then.
Why?
Now what am I to do?
Courage.
All right then.
I'm out of ideas.
Hello?
There's a part of me that's like, okay, I already know what the rest of the city's like, but there are games sometimes where there'll just be like new people out at night. So I'm like, well, now I have to explore, because what if there's new people? Wait, is today... Oh, today's still Metals Day, huh? Well, being able to teleport is powerful.
What is it?
Okay. So, no, there's no indifference. The same stuff. This was good knowledge to test. So we'll go in, we'll buy our tips and tricks from the intel seller guy. And then in the morning, teleport, give the picture to Maria, teleport back, go to the
What now?
shorter dungeony area nearby.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Real danger is there's treasure monsters. Apparently they'll put you to sleep. Your sneezing rumor has it there's some accessories that can prevent falling asleep and dodgy gloom hall shop in the Grand Trad. The beast is said to be drawn by money. Some witnesses claim toss some coin. I heard that anyone out there skills that use money. I've heard that somewhere. Okay. Last thing called treasure monster for no reason. If you get a chance, you try stealing from it. Okay.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
There's a horde of them. Want to take out the black cloth.
Here's the real skinny.
No weakness to speak of, but they love a good nap. You can find some items on that'll make them drowsy at the general store. They're weak to piercing, blah blah blah. Okay. Let's go hang out in our beddies. Well, actually, what's this elegant performer?
Young man, hey!
Then...
I'm busy, sorry.
I'm so shy, this ass.
We'll figure out what that is later. I had thought instead, let's, where's the courage boy?
Are they gonna kidnap me?
Absolutely terrifying thing that's happened. Kidnapping people? It's mad, isn't it? City's in a hell of a spot right now. But we can't give into fear. Times like this mean you can't hold back. And you may as well jump headlong into the canyon with a rope of force. Take a plunge. You must first believe in yourself. You will return a braver traveler indeed. Come on, test your strength of will. Fine.
Good, good.
So you've made up your mind about this? I can tell by the look on your face that you've committed. I guess I can't talk you out of this. Alright, let's, looks like everything is set. Well then, get ready. I step off the ledge confidently. Cannonball! Wow, impressive. I watched that. So I wanted to give you something to mark the day. Foreign coin. And increased courage. Oh, yes, level 2 courage. So now we just need to increase the eloquence to level 2.
Courage. Why that?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless.
So these sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movement of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good. No change in our plan. Let's prepare the best we can.
We got a major bargain.
It's Idol's Day! You hear a voice. Yes, we are going to come visit you. That was actually my plan today anyways.
An elder candidate?
Stop being racist towards me, I'm just a little guy. I think the sword here was the most expensive thing.
Got a bug?
And it's like 20% off. So, Medals Day is better for stuff like this. We also don't have a lot. This is fine, this is fine.
Alright then.
Oh, I runner. Teleport, go talk to Maria. Or do we have another day after this, or is this the last day? Okay, no, I think it's... Yeah, I think we're fine. Let us save.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
What do you mean?
Oh, hey.
You.
She'll love it.
Sorry, I'm not reading as much. I'm getting kind of tired.
We did it.
We'll definitely be sure to read the We'll say I wanted to make Maria smile. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria in helping her with her loneliness.
You...
Maybe you'll be doing me a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'll enjoy hearing about your travels. Let's go!
Thank you.
Will you come with me, then?
And so...
She's been down for so long. Not that I expect her to be a giggly ball of energy after all that happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. Sounds like she's bottling up her emotions. She must be. She's a good girl, but still. There are many who see Grius as the hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but the city has a fair share of Luis supporters. I worry about what will happen if people find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship a secret. And she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You...
And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you. I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind talking to her? Taking her somewhere to talk, even if all you do is lend an ear? That's all? It should be enough. It has to be.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister. Oh, I remember this place. This is where we first came to the capital. I fell down here and I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister. She's my sister. No, I'm just kidding. What is it?
Sure.
I accidentally hit the button too fast. No, it's nothing. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first. I heard the would-be assassin used to live here. Oh, you mean the madman that tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he could take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Let's keep walking.
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me stories about your journeys, the ones about places outside of Grand Trad. Marie and I walked around aimlessly. We talked about various things. Pardon me? But don't scribble there. This is Miss Fabienne's house. Ew, gross. Get away from me. Wow. Roundhouse kicked this tight-wearing boy in the face. Yeah.
I see hot stuff like.
Sorry about that.
That's right.
I heard my mom say, some weird half-blood kid living in a dodgy inn. Bet she was talking about you. Clean up these drawings.
What bollocks?
Am I weird? I mean... You're not weird. You mean it?
I'm sorry.
Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I'm so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise.
It'll be fine.
I'll never forget my promise.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best, too. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination, the unshakable trust she places in me. Level 2 Maria, let's go. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't know, they don't want to say that it's my fault Papa died. That's not true. Why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Miss Fabienne's.
By the way.
There's not too much trouble. Can you... I'll visit again. Don't worry. Okay, it's a promise. See you later. I parted ways with Maria and returned to the group. We got a decent amount of mag from that.
Whoa.
Yes.
Probably need to work on getting them to level 2 and 3 and stuff.
So?
No virtues. Eloquence.
What now?
We have some money, but not a ton.
What now?
Now what am I to do?
More people missing.
An elder candidate? No, no. What'll I do here?
You!
Hang on.
Our mag from this.
Isn't that...
Oh, 900.
Yep. Let's not.
I guess we'll check out the music guy then.
Hey, listen.
What is it?
What now?
Yeah. These are all ones that we already have up to level 2, so...
Now what am I to do?
We'll check out the music guy, see what that does, and then we will go to bed and try.
Young man.
Then...
Let's see what the
Pleased
music
to hear
does.
that. Oh. Let me...
Oh, so he just plays the theme song for us? That's it?
Onto shite this has.
Wait, that didn't even like end the night. Interesting.
Alright
Can
then.
I go back to the Gauntlet Runner?
Let's head there right away.
Ah, okay. Maybe. Interesting. Okay, fine. Jeez. I don't know.
Let's go.
What's talking to our little weirdo out here do?
Greetings.
I guess which one of these is higher? My wisdom. I guess I'll work on pushing that one. It's not really what I want to do.
Okay? Right.
Eritrea has shared misfortune, but the town itself is wonderful. It's nowhere near as bustling as the capital, but it doesn't exactly feel rural either. And the shopping's not bad either. Maybe being so close to the main road, a lot of merchants come and go. I'm sure the people just want to live quiet, connected lives. It's not that simple. Suppose you're right. You live on the road like we do, it's hard to imagine settling down in a place. Galatia and I had a good talk, and admired the castle. Got more wisdom.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of,
It was disappearing at the forest east of Materia, place of the instant. Patient there I don't believe so. Word is the culprits of the case are a band of forest gobrons. Goblin King made a bounty for. I agree, but however, hear me out first.
All right.
What's this thing in the top right?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go. Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Oh wait, I think that's where we were going anyways.
You would pursue peril.
It's be a handful when leaders organizing them. We'd best deal with them now for the sake of the locals.
It's your call.
Yeah.
That's cutting it close.
Let's be off.
Let's go. What the heck?
What to pick?
We don't really need to worry about the coverage. That will do imagination. We do need to work on our eloquence, so we'll read this.
What's that?
I don't really care about what
What
the
are
book
you
says.
talking about?
Sure.
No kidding.
Mostly just because I'm tired right now. I'm just kind of pushing it. Creepy fuzzy insects. In a temper humor, we should get to the deck and eliminate those pests. Let's go. Hey, real. Okay, let's try. Here.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Bird. A tough one.
Is everyone all right?
Behold, we stand together.
I'm counting on you.
My sword fists.
We're all counting on you.
But all at once?
Oh, please.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Not done yet. Fight with pride.
Just one left.
Observe the enemy.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? They're probably gonna die. What?
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Right on target.
It's okay.
Nice one,
Let's go.
I think we got this.
You hit their weakness. I stand for all that we strive for. I crush you. Oh, right.
In the name of no holding back, I'll cut you down.
Only one
I won't hold back.
Finish them off.
Freeze.
We're clear.
With a single fist, I...
Shatter. Still standing, I see. There they go.
No, we were so close.
Let's keep this up.
That's a shame. We were like one good hit away from killing it. We'll probably go for like another 30 minutes and try and wrap up. Still, it's leagues better than being in the damp, dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, 'tis nice to know, to not worry over the attacks from the dark and be concerned with dead ends. That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path. Yeah, and it seems our Gabron King's using the cover now. Let's draw it out and knock it out using, knocking off the weaker magic using Gabrons. The Gabrons that use magic wear black.
Well,
help us distinguish them. Oh, hello, Kyra. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing this afternoon? Morning? It's morning there. Good morning. Hello, Richard. Good morning to you. Or good night. You may not have gone to bed yet, actually, now that I think about it. Can we save here? Save How is everybody doing today? We are actually probably wrapping up in the next, 30 minutes to an hour. We've been going for a while. No, that's fair. We got through a big chunk of story. We got through a whole bunch of stuff. Unlocked a whole slew of things. And we're finally getting to more of the exploration stuff again. Let's make this fisty person better. Okay.
So?
How are you doing today, Richard?
What is it?
I don't think I got to stop in on your stream today just because of timing. I was at work until... By the time I got home, I think you had already raided into B or something. Are you excited about Friday? Both for the tacos and for the charity stream?
There they are.
Let us settle this.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm just getting a little bit tired because we've been at it for a while. Let's see. Red Elemento, that thing's probably gonna run away.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not. No holding back.
But let's test to see if it's weak to win.
Blow you away.
I didn't think it would be, but...
Coin can... I'm all prepared. No, this won't work.
Hey, when you play, I originally intended to stream on Friday, but I might do a short one and raid into you, like less than 3 hours or something, maybe 2 hours. But if you need people for Fortnite, I can definitely try and help out with that. No problem.
Observe. Not now. I'm stepping back. Moving to the front.
Not that.
Comrade, lend me your strength.
Not that either.
Blade in hand. The numbers dwindle. We're all counting on you.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's merge it.
Oh, I don't have my my spellcaster out anymore. So they're probably just gonna run away. That's a shame because those are good experience, but 25 tacos easy. Are you getting a mix of soft and hard, or?
satisfactory. These would be our quarry then.
think we're in the clear.
Or are you gonna get, I guess, like, what sort of taco configurations are you gonna get? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be going for that much longer. Not the next save point, because I see that the next save point is just up there. But, yeah. It's a lot easier when someone else could do the raid message for me. What the heck? Another raid? Mysterious Ace, thank you. You guys are just making my afternoon. That's crazy. Welcome in. Long time no see. I hope you're doing good. Beat this bug to death with an abacus.
I'm counting on you.
Hello, Crimson Tempest. How are you today? We are getting much further in Metaphor Refantasio, which I'm still happy about. I don't think beating this man to death with an abacus was going to end it. Poison Needle, gross. What'd you end up playing today? I am doing pretty well. It's just been a long stream. This is the game I've been very excited about to come out all year, and I just, because of timing, haven't really gotten to play it that much. So I've been super excited to, I knew I was going to go for like 5 or 6 hours today, but I've been so enraptured that I've just kind of kept going. I didn't realize it, like, the demo, I thought I was near at the very end of the demo. No, there was like another 2 hours after that, which is crazy, because that means I would have spent 10 hours in the demo before the game even came out. Sheesh. I don't remember if I asked this last time, but what kind of games do you usually play, Crimson? I know you are relatively new to PBS. Ah. Nice. Good pun. The reason I'll explain that why I went for this is you get a chance of getting more gold, and you get a 20% more chance of getting more items from the fights, which seemed beneficial enough to warrant giving it a shot. Record my journey. Now granted, it's kind of useless beyond that. Yeah. It does highlight you and show that you are a raider that came with them. I just remember talking to you very shortly. I think last time, oh no, wait, maybe you just followed and I didn't get to talk to you at all. That was also possible.
I shall vanquish evil. No, not this.
I will fight with. Let's set it up.
I don't want to do this because it costs money.
Maybe there's a better choice. I won't hold back.
Which kind of defeats the purpose of using that character to me. Wow.
This won't do. Join with me.
Nah, we'll just do it this way. But yeah, what kind of games do you usually play? The poison.
Let's do this. Warrior. What a mess.
We will. You know what?
Hack and slash. Almost finished. Let's see.
Oh, they killed it. Thank God. Maybe the abacus will kill this. Eee.
Not now.
We'll guard simply because he's gonna wake up from the. Oh no, he's gonna wake up from the poison either way. We could have just beat the crap out of him. And we recovered from poison. Excellent. Love to see it. Let's beat these boys to death. What MMO is your big one right now? I know a lot of people are playing Throne of Liberty, whatever that one is. The Korean one from Nexon. I think it's Nexon. I said Nexon and then my brain was like, wait a minute, that might be incorrect. You just beating boys to death. Stunning arrow, medicine.
Careful.
I see the enemy.
I was about to say, let me beat these boys up. Jeez.
There they are.
There we go.
Let's do this.
Strike true.
I'll cut you down. Almost finished.
Let's stay calm.
Always comes through.
Is everyone all right? Behold, we stand together.
Haha, you fool! Right now I'm into Shroud. You know what? I'll be honest. Shroud of the Avatar is not one that I've heard of before. What sets it apart? I think 85, but I mean, I'll be back on tomorrow at a time that's not this late. If you want to wait till then. Tomorrow is also sub for songs, so that'll be an interesting first try at that. I'm trying to save my MP a little bit.
Taste steel.
Bang! Death by Abacus. How do you feel? I could have tried to save up for a stronger Abacus, but it was going to take a lot of money to do so. Same time as usual, probably about 4:30 or 5 o'clock my time. What we'll do is, when subs come in, we'll pivot to the song wheel, bypassing the punishment wheel. People can still do the punishment wheel, with like the bits leading up to the punishment wheel, like 1 bean, 2 bean punishment wheel. But with the sub thing, we'll jump directly to the song wheel and we'll do more sing-alongs. I want to see how that goes. It might be a one and done kind of thing, or it might be something we do like once a month or once every other month. We'll see how it, like I said, I'm just experimenting with stuff. Let's use this skill to Mage Devotion to heal up. This is the path that looks the most. Oh, jeez.
Right there. Charging in. How's that? Time for some close combat.
I continue.
Come and get it.
Oh.
I'm right here.
We strike first.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Let's make an end of it.
Go.
The end's in sight.
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot.
Interesting. This is a much more structured one, but I remember one of the last MMOs I remember playing a lot of was Arcade, and I remember being so excited when they were kind of describing how the kind of classes were like instrumental to forming a good party, not just like your like fighting classes, but your like crafting class stuff. Like you really needed like people of the various different ones to really make a functional group. And then they kind of, it seemed like when it came out, they just kind of dumbed it down. And then I was like, oh, that's kind of disappointing. The part I was most excited about the game kind of didn't really make it into the game in the full form.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
There they are.
Ooh, Warrior hit 17.
I can feel my power growing.
I see the enemy.
If we take charge, let's take them all out.
It's their chance.
Warrior, the power of wind.
Hit their weak point.
Let's stay calm.
Observe the enemy. Join with me.
We'll team up.
It's been cool getting to like kind of play One of the things I like about this is that, so different people can learn the different archetypes, but the different archetypes, when paired together, also kind of have different things that make them kind of function together. So like these synthesis abilities are based on what other people you have in your party. So like for instance, you see Meteoric Fist, you need this brawler and a warrior or a berserker, someone from that lineage. But for Energy Ray, you need a seeker, a mage, or healer. So by kind of changing up what's in your party, it changes the combo moves you can do, on top of the moves you can do in just your regular attacks, which is an interesting mechanic I don't feel like I've seen a lot of. Depending on how you build the game, we theoretically solo a bunch of stuff. Interesting.
Even easier than expected, if I say so much. I shall rise to the occasion.
I'm trying to get the merchant up a little bit. Skullcracker. And as in typical Shin Megami Tensei Persona fashion, there are definitely character types that use their HP for their attacks instead of their MP, like this brawler. Does weak physical strike damage may cause forget.
That should do it.
Okay, could have sworn I saw an item over here. Just out of curiosity, since we're probably winding down soon, I have not looked. Have you seen anyone that seems like a good raid candidate?
Right there.
Rude.
I see the enemy. We have the edge.
Oh, that is a lot of people.
Let's stay calm.
Okay, we're gonna pass, and then we're gonna use her ability to punch a bunch of people. Because, dear God. It's our only AoE attack we have right now in the group. And thankfully, it takes HP instead of MP. That is an interesting concept. I'll definitely look into that. I don't know if it's a game that will kind of It's interesting that we're talking about this, at least in my brain, because it's actually come up multiple times today about MMOs. How I kind of personally feel like I'm kind of past the point in my life where I'm like into MMOs. I had a very big run of them at a certain time, but now I never really feel the call for them anymore. That's not really anything to say about them. It's just I had a big period of time where I played a ton of I don't think I want to go that way. I think I want to go this way and loop back around to our save point. I had a time period where I played a ton of like RTS games, but I kind of don't really feel the call of those anymore. Or like Civ style like 4X games. But
are you prepared? I'll blow you away.
I will fight with pride.
you know what? This setup, it's not stellar because it requires us to burn through so much HP, but man, is it kind of good for like farming item and money with our merchant. Especially if I actually take the time to just kind of pivot. Instead of using my person with very limited heals, I could use my more main character-y person that has much more heals. What are you doing here, bud? Every once in a while, you find just a peddler kind of hanging out in the most dangerous situations.
I don't know.
Be seeing you.
Right there.
Oh my god.
There they are.
Good one! Right. Let's settle this quick!
Quick, everyone, go!
I shall vanquish evil. Let me
It's okay, the next one's yours.
Observe the
And then we just pivot to this, and then we blow them all away. Oh yeah, I don't even remember what I was saying. I've been on for a while. This is made by this is an Atlas game. It's made by like veterans from that worked on like Persona 3, 4, and 5. Don't be awake. Okay, cool. But like, I played a lot of Shin Megami Tensei games. Oh, you know what? That's an MMO that I forgot to mention in the list of Shin Megami Tensei games. I was listing out the MMOs I'd played. Iron Knuckles for the Brawler. What the? And I did play Shin Megami Tensei If way back in the day. What is this thing that I just got? Fists of Salvation. I'm confused. I got a thing. Yes, Imagine from so long ago. I played it a couple times. I never got terribly far, because I had a busted last laptop at the time. I wish I'd been paying more attention right there. I got some sort of fist thing. There's something about the Brawler. Maybe the Brawler got to level 18? But yeah, that's what attracted me to this game, was knowing like who worked on it, kind of. I was like, oh man. Have I unlocked any more moves here? No. We will pass. Then we will beat the crap out of him this way. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, that killed them all.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay.
No, the Brawler definitely didn't hit 18. I really don't know what that notification was then. Yeah, I have like 33 Shin Megami Tensei and Persona related games around.
What now?
Let's see. Let's
What now?
I think I should probably call it. There's a save point back there. There's 4 more of these guys, but then there's going to be a boss. So let me do this real quick. Yeah, well, I mean, they've been making games since the 80s. Like Megami Tensei and Megami Tensei 2 came out on the Famicom. So, and those are just the ones I have. We're not even talking about like weird spin-offs like Maken X for the Dreamcast or Majin Tensei or the Demi Kids Game Boy like Color, basically Pokemon games, or like the Last Bible Revelation games. They came out in like 1990 for the original Game Boy. So I mean, I have a lot, but I'm still only scratching. Sir, I looked up a copy of Last Bible because I was like, you know what? How much could it possibly be? I can like. I'm trying to get back to the save point. I could just add to my collections. Oh no, wait! I didn't realize how alive. How I forgot to heal my guys. What a shame.
I will not let you die.
That helped.
I owe you.
I'm gonna say I posted them in Discord, but then I just remembered I only posted them in Sailor Mouth Mama's Discord, which you may not be in.
A coin can solve problems of late. A tough one.
Oh man, we don't have enough. I should have passed turn there. I'm getting too tired.
After me.
Oh, we can't do it because she's poisoned. Quick attack. I want to use gold attack. What? No, we have gotten a lot more money. We got here, we only had like 8k. We've doubled that. So I mean, it was a bit of. I did it again. I'm too tired. I'm too stupid now. Whatever. The sales point is just, yeah. It is a good community. I mean, especially if you're looking for affiliate. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me wait. Hold on. Let me gather my thoughts. I was about to say something, and then what I was about to say kind of countermanded the other thing I was about to say, and that's not what I want to. That's not what I'm trying to say. PBS is a good community. It's very helpful for growing a community, making friends, learning about streaming, all these other things. It is important, obviously, to it's important to be supportive. You kind of it's a give. Wait, get what you give. Basically, if you are supportive, you will receive support, kind of thing. I mean, there's several people I know that. I mean, I got affiliate pretty quickly. I think in 8 days after joining. Various other members either got it in shorter time periods from joining or a little bit longer. But I mean, the success stories you see are the people that are active in other people's streams and kind of support and help each other. But it is a great community, and you get to meet a lot of cool people. Okay, so we are going to get to this save point, and we are going to actually switch out the merchant to the seeker, since my seeker has heals. Sleepy Dumb, back to equipment, back to this, and then switch back to the merchant. So this has been very helpful for getting money. Okay, we're gonna record the journey. Does anyone have any raid target ideas? Oh, let me do the thingy too real quick. Oh, yeah, no, that's also good. Let me do this real quick because I will forget. I did this thingy so that people could easily find the socials. Makes my life easier instead of having to repeat it all the time. The TikTok and the YouTube get updated the most, I'll be honest. The Facebook and Twitter... Facebook probably gets the least attention. Whereas Twitter... I at least sometimes tweet that I'm going live. Do we have anyone on affiliate push? Let's see. Hold on. I'm pulling up Discord. But yeah, I'm just sleepy because I've been at it for like 6.5 hours, and I did work today. Always tend to make me much more tired. Recruits. You know what? I don't know who the Goblin Bard is. They're playing Nightmare Craft. So... But yeah, those are the socials. I will be back on tomorrow for more Metaphor Fantasio and Song for Subs. Wednesday, probably a shorter stream, just because I'll have done a lot the last couple days. Friday, probably shortish stream so I can hang out in Richard's charity thing, as well as... I mean, my longest was, when I did the subathon, like last month, was 16.5 hours. It was exhausting. But so yeah, what was I saying? The Friday shorter stream, probably less than 3 hours, maybe like 1.5, 2, so we can support Richard's charity thing and also hang out and play Fortnite with him. What else? Saturday, my wife's gonna play more Alien Isolation, I believe, and then yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid your Goblin Bard, who I've never heard of before. Oh, but the VTuber is so cute. And it's got a little Hatsune Miku in their little steampunk mech. So we are gonna head that way. I hope everyone had a good time. I appreciate both the raids. These were surprises to me because I was like all ready to kind of wind down. In the next 30 minutes, I was like, yeah, it's fine. And then bang, 2 raids back to back. So I appreciate Kairu and Mysterious Ace. I will probably end up doing my thank you post in the morning because I'm so tired. I don't trust that I will get everyone correctly. But anyways, I hope you all have a good night. Enjoy this new person. I've never seen them before. And as always, be respectful and stuff. Bye, 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 bye.
Okay, so who am I up against again? Yeah, God, it's been so long since I played Bloodborne, so I'm gonna get names mixed up of the original Bloodborne characters and then of the legally distinct characters.